Good afternoon, everyone. Hope you all are doing well today on this beautiful Saturday afternoon. We have two more cases of 23 Bowman Hobby today. We had two yesterday, two today. We won't have another case until the Monster 30 Caser. I can't even believe I'm saying it out loud, but the 30 Caser is already live on the website. It is nuts. The 30 Caser is already live on the website, and it is nuts. This will be the last break before the 30 Caser, so it should be fun today. We've been on kind of a little bit of a heater with some players. The 30 Caser went live about 15 minutes ago. We already have 4 teams either sold or reserved. So it's going to be nuts. It's going to be nuts. If anyone's interested in a team, let me know. Shoot over some offers. Both cases will run today. Both cases will run today. Two cases of 23 Hobby. If anyone has any questions, please let me know. We'll look to start this first one again. We'll give you guys some time to kind of try and make some offers and sell some teams. Obviously, you want to sell every single team. But if for some reason we can't, or we hit a standstill, I'll keep whatever's left and we'll get going on the first case. I don't have a time on that yet, but just know that both cases will run tonight. They'll run at a reasonable time, and should be good. Should be good. How's everyone doing? Two cases of 23 Bowman Hobby. Two cases of 23 Bowman Hobby. It's going to be big, Matt, but you have to realize, again, that's an entire week of breaking, right? So, or some people, 30 cases, that's probably a month's worth, right? You can budget it. You're going to consume it all in 1 week. And there's also a firm on the website, so you can spread it out over 4 interest-free payments through the website. So just assume if you were going to buy a team for 30 cases anyway over the span of a month or two, you consume it all up front. You get the cards much sooner, and that should keep you busy for the whole week. I don't know how anyone would join another break that week. 12 hours a day, 6 days in a row. It'll be insane. I did the breakdown of the odds. It's on my Instagram. So we would have 14 true blues, 14 blue lunars, 6 true gold, 6 gold shimmers, 8 true oranges, 8 orange shimmers, 3 pearls, 66% chance at a red, 66% chance at a red lava, and a 13% chance at a super fractor auto. That's pretty good odds. You figure there's going to be some monsters spread out over those 30 cases. And yeah, just again, I'd say budget for it if anyone's interested in that break. It's with me, Feed Me. So I'm doing 30 cases of Hobby. It'll be June 13th through the 18th, 5 cases a day, 6 days in a row. The prices already went live on my website. They went live like 20 minutes ago. So already 4 teams taken. We'll give people until Tuesday to buy any remaining teams, and then the teams will be split up into players. So anything that's not sold, no, it's because they're reserved, big. So I had someone reach out to me, but I can't like send them an invoice while I'm live, so I just made it $1,000,000. Yeah, so them and the Yankees were taken, and then the Dodgers sold and the Orioles sold. No, definitely not $1,000,000. But I figured, what number can I put out there that people would understand that it was like reserved? And I thought $1,000,000. If someone's gonna pay $1,000,000, I'll break that reservation. But but yeah, in all, it'll be really crazy. Again, 12 hours. I'm a one-man show, so I'll be doing all the breaking, all the sorting. Everything would be in the mail Tuesday the 20th. And it'll be literally 72 hours of me ripping that week. It's just insanity. But you guys know me. Like, I don't really do things by the norm. I'm a little bit of an oddball. A little bit of a masochist, I guess you could say. So, should be fun. Again, 13% chance at a super auto. That's pretty good. That's a triple coin flip. Yeah, yeah. It's the good thing there with that, Matt, is volume, right? You're talking a tremendous amount of volume. Just even someone like, let's say, Drew Jones, for example, right? You get 3 base chrome per case, so you're gonna get 90 base chrome. Each of those, I think, are selling raw for like $8 to $10 raw. But how many of those could get graded? You're gonna get about 3 atomic Drew Jones, about 6 lunar Drew Jones. You'll probably get like a handful of numbered chrome, a handful of numbered paper, and then the pack odds would say you're going to get around 3 to 4 autos, 2 to 3 of which will be numbered, right? So you already know what your floor is going to be on certain players. Then you have some teams that have 3 or 4 prospects you're chasing. You're talking tremendous volume, and it's at a reduced rate. If you go ahead onto the website right now and look at those teams, and divide that by, and you divide all those teams by 30, I can almost guarantee you're not finding cheaper prices. And if you are, it's going to be very, very minimal, very, very minuscule, very, very affordable across 30 cases. And then you do have the option of interest-free financing for 4 months on the website, and there's no sales tax. So it's a win-win-win-win-win. It's just a lot of work. A lot of work. Atlanta, Braves for both. I'll do 130 for Braves for both. All right, sounds good. Give me a sec. Yeah, it's going to be crazy. I've already talked to the distributor, and I think his mind was a little. He's getting it done, but his mind was a little. He's like, "Are you sure? Like that many?" Like I think he thought I like, misspoke, like 13 or 3 or. When I said 30, I think that was a little crazy. It'll be fun. Um, and again, it'll be interesting because I'm going to give people until Tuesday to just buy the team outright. Any teams that have not sold outright will be broken up into players. Obviously, there'll be a little bit of a premium there. Yeah, well, he's known I'm a little cuckoo for a while. But yeah, certainly. But any teams that don't sell outright will be split up into players. There'll be a little bit of a premium put on there just because of the additional work. Obviously, if someone wants to buy a team outright, I'm going to give them a better deal just because I don't have to then sort a team for 30 cases by player, which, believe me, is a lot of work in itself. So if I can just sort it by team, that's one less step. So I will definitely give a discount that way. But if we'll go into players, so Tuesday we'll be breaking teams out into players, and then they'll have 2 days to buy those, and then we'll have teams go up on eBay or players go up on eBay on like a 3-day auction, and then the bigger ones will stay in the store, and then every day they'll be rolling. So whatever player doesn't sell on the first day will roll into the second day, and then hopefully by the time we get to the last day, there's nothing left. That's the hope, but. Yeah, gonna be kind of crazy. The more I say it out loud, the more sense it makes, but I'm sure I sound really crazy to a lot of you guys. I'm sure I sound very crazy. I had to also place an order for supplies. So I had to order 4,500 top loaders for that break. 4,500 top loaders for the break. And 30,000 sleeves for that break. If you guys want to quantify. 4,500 top loaders and 30,000 sleeves. I know someone who did 100, but they spread it out over a month. So it's probably this probably beats that, but it was 100 over a month. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. That's essentially this volume times 3. Hey, safe. Sorry if you're hearing noise in the background. I'm assembling a count box. I put all the cards in count boxes. It helps me sort later. So I usually make a 5,000 count box for each day. We have teams still available for today's 2-caser. You can buy a team for 1 case or both cases. I think we have 11 gone for the first case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 gone for the first case and 7 gone for the second case. Both cases will run today. If you're interested in a team, send over some offers. This rips, probably the first case will rip either at, we'll see. I don't want to put a hard time on it yet, but it'll be before 4:30. So I'm hoping for 4 o'clock. If not 4:30, both cases will run today. No worries, Tim. You know, it's on YouTube for playback. It should be. I think yesterday's feed was perfectly clear. No issues with yesterday's feed. But obviously, if you have any issues, just let me know and I'll text you whatever you get. Hopefully a big one. Big DePaula, big Caminero. Orange of either would be nice. There's be a lot of people jumping in here saying I'm crazy. 2 cases. If you're interested in any of those teams, folks, just send over an offer. Both will rip tonight. We've had some crazy cards come out in the last 2 weeks. And more times than not, it's been a team that hasn't sold. So just keep that in mind. If you're eyeing a team, sometimes the one that no one's after is the one that hits the most. Alright, I should be done with that noise. So you guys should be good now. Count box has been assembled. Sorry about that. I know it's really annoying hearing that in the background. 2 cases of 23 Bowman Hobby. Hey, Walt. Two cases of 23 Hobby. Walt, the 30 caser went live about 30 minutes ago. Yeah, so I told people they'll have until Tuesday to buy the team outright. There'll be a better price if you buy the team. That way it's less work for me. But then on Tuesday, I'm going to split the teams up into players. There'll be a little bit of a premium attached to the players. And then they'll have 2 days to buy the players. And then I'll take a majority of those unsold players onto eBay, make sure that they sell eventually. And then everything else will come onto here. And then it'll carry over day to day. So let's say no one buys Drew Jones after the first day. It'll go into the second day, third day, fourth day, fifth day, sixth day. And if no one ends up buying him at all, then I end up keeping them. But there'll be plenty of opportunities to buy teams, buy players. But the teams themselves, if you are one that wants the entire team at a lower rate, that's only until Tuesday. At which point I'm going to have to break up that team and then start selling players. That makes sense. Hey, Jose. 2 cases of 23 Hobby. Hey, Coop. 2 cases of 23 Bowman Hobby. Teams not highlighted are still available. Diamondbacks, Reds, Mariners, Cubs, Blue Jays, Red Sox, Angels, Marlins, Twins, Astros, Rangers, Tigers, A's, Pirates, Padres, Cardinals, Nationals, and the White Sox. If you're interested in any of those teams for one or both cases, send over an offer. I'm going to put a hard timer on for the first case at 4:30. If it for some reason if it sells out before then or it gets close, we'll start before then. But the latest we'll start case number 1 is 4:30. Again, pretty good timing. I'll do that for you, Coop. Give me a sec. 1 sec. You had a bunch of Frias yesterday. No Brito, but I think you had a couple of Frias. You had that blue Lunar Frias. I think there's a Frias in the other break too. It's one of those sneaky plays. On the 30 casers, there's so many good plays for the 30 caser because of the volume, right? There's 360 autos in 30 cases. So you think about someone like the Pirates, you're going to get like 3 or 4 Termarr Johnsons, right? Think about the Orioles, you're going to get 3 or 4 Jackson Holidays. Two or 3 of which will be numbered, right? So even like the regular teams, Nationals, you're going to get like 3 or 4 Elijah Greens over 30 cases, at least. Or that's what the averages would say. It could be more, it could be less. But it puts so many teams into play, and for different reasons. Like, think about teams that have spotlights. Each player that has a spotlight over 30 cases will get around 15 spotlights. So that volume does add a lot of value. So I again, it's gonna be a tremendous amount of work, but I'm really, really looking forward to it. Big risk on my half, but I do think as far as like value for the hobby, I think if someone's going to buy into it at a lower rate, buy into it for a mass quantity, and then you have so many options of what to do. And there's options for like interest-free financing and all that kind of stuff. No sales tax, all that. So it's pretty good option. Hey, Michael. If you're interested in a team, folks, send over an offer. Break starts at 4:30 Pacific. Michael, if you haven't already looked, take a look at the website. Something went up there today. It's a little crazy, even by my standards. It's saying a lot because I'm a little crazy. Today we have 2 cases of 23 Bowman Hobby. We have 11 gone for the first case. More. 12 gone for the first case. 10 gone for the second case. And it's broken out over 6 days. So it'll be 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. And then if you divide it by 30 kind of gives you an idea of the per, but you have that. You have the ability to do the interest-free financing. If someone's going to consume 30 cases over the span of a month or two, I think it makes absolute sense. Running 2 cases of 23 Bowman Hobby. Let me know if you're interested in any of the teams. D-backs, Reds, Mariners, Cubs, Blue Jays, Red Sox, Angels, Marlins, Twins, Astros, Rangers, Tigers, A's, Pirates, Padres, Cardinals, Nationals, and the White Sox. Two cases of 23 Bowman Hobby. Break starts in 1 hour or sooner. We have 18 left for number 1. D-backs, Reds, Mariners, Cubs, Blue Jays, Red Sox, Angels, Marlins, Twins, Stros, Rangers, Tigers, A's, Pirates, Padres, Cardinals, Nationals, and the White Sox. Over the last month or so, we've hit some pretty big cards. Most players we've hit something pretty good. Question is, which will they be today? 2 cases of Hobby. We had a couple Drew Jones yesterday. No pearls yesterday. So you figure we got a 20% chance at a pearl today between the two cases. Two cases of 23 Bowman Hobby. Each case is 12 boxes from sealed. Each box will have an auto. Roughly a third will be base, 2/3 will be numbered. We have the potential for orange. Orange is the big boy. In hobby, you have a better chance at an orange auto than you do a gold auto. Gold auto is every 58 boxes of hobby. An orange auto is every 45 boxes of hobby. So over two cases, 24 boxes, we have a little bit of better of a 50% chance of getting an orange auto across the two cases. Doesn't mean we can't have more than one. Doesn't mean we will have one. But it is better odds than the gold. Two cases of 23 hobby. Break starts in 57 minutes. If there's a team you're interested in, send over an offer. Hey, Zip. Something crazy is happening, Zip. In 2 weeks. Something crazy is happening in 2 weeks. Tonight, two cases of 23 hobby. Pick your team. Break starts in 55 minutes. If you're interested in a team, send over an offer. Each case will take 2 hours to rip. So if we start the first one at 4:30, We'll be done around 6:30. We'll give you all 30 minutes or so to buy any remaining teams for number 2. That'll start around 7, and then that'll end at 9. So we'll be done with both cases before midnight Eastern. Both cases before midnight Eastern. D-backs, Reds, Mariners, Cubs, Blue Jays, Red Sox, Angels, Marlins, Twins, Astros, Rangers, Tigers, A's, Pirates, Padres, Cardinals, Nationals, White Sox. Hey, Burnsy. Break starts in 53 minutes. 53 minutes. 2 cases of 23 hobby. We're running a 30 caser. On the 13th, it'll be a 5-day break. 30 cases of hobby. It's going to be a pick your team, pick your player hybrid. The teams are already up on the website. They went up earlier today. They'll remain on the website until Tuesday, at which point any remaining team will be converted into a player break, and then those will be up for about 2 days before they go up on eBay, and then anything left over would come onto here. So it's going to be a pretty interesting break. Again, 30 cases of hobby. It'll be 72 hours of live stream spread out over 6 days. All cards from that break will ship on the 20th. It's going to be a monster amount of cards. Just mayhem. Hey, Doyle. One case or both? If you want one, I'll do 315. If you take both, I'll do 600. Doyle, did you hear about the 30 caser? So that's going to be insane. I'm doing all right. I'm a little crazy, but if you look at the breakdown of the odds of what can happen in that break. So again, 30 cases of hobby. We should have 8 true oranges, 8 orange shimmers, 6 true gold, 6 gold shimmers, 14 true blues, 14 blue lunars, a 66% chance at a true red auto, a 66% chance at a red lava auto, a 13% chance at a superfractor auto of a prospect. So not an insert super, but a prospect super auto. There's roughly 3 pearl autos, and then just the sheer volume of everything else. Every chrome prospect will get around 90 across 30 cases. So like if someone bought, let's say Drew Jones, you'd get 90 base Drew Jones chrome, roughly. About 3 atomics, 6 lunars, a handful of numbered chrome, a handful of numbered paper, and about 3 to 4 autos, 2 or 3 of which will be numbered. No, Drew's not that expensive. The Diamondbacks are listed for just under 15K. They're obviously the most expensive team, but after them, there's nothing even that sniffs 10.5. So the Diamondbacks are the most expensive. After them, nothing else even sniffs 10.5. But again, that's over 30 cases of hobby. So an insane amount of product. 72 hours of cards. Not counting anything else. Not counting like chit chat. It's 72 hours of cards. About 100 hours of sorting. I have not gotten back the Cam. I did get back the Drew. The Drew came back 99995, so a mint plus with a 10 on the auto. The Cam I have not gotten back. Let me check right now. Still hopeful that the Cam comes back a 10 from PSA. Nope, still nothing. Still nothing back from PSA on the Cam. And then there was an orange shimmer Drew last night and a green grass Drew last night. So I got to send those in. I know. Doyle, it's I can't explain it, right? There's the odds of it even happening, you know. It's inexplicable. I don't know. It was a blessing for sure, and I'll be moving it, and it should help a lot with the move and all that. But yeah, I can't explain it. It makes no sense why both those cards would come within 3 days. Just doesn't make. There's no logical sense behind it, and in the circumstance behind both. I haven't gotten the refractor back yet because I did a 20-day on that, so that's still at BGS. But I'm gonna send the green grass and the orange shimmer to BGS as well. Yeah, I'll let you know on the refractor. I'll let you know. Well, if for some reason the Diamondbacks don't sell in that 30 caser, I can almost guarantee you there will be like enough Drew for you to have your pick, pretty much. So obviously I wanted to sell. Obviously I would need it to sell, but if for some reason it did not, we'd probably have a Drew Jones singles night. Hey Christian, doing 2 cases of 23 hobby tonight. We have 12 going for the first, 10 going for the second. Christian, the 30 caser is up on the website. 30 case of hobby. I'm not pulling your leg, Christian. And then if you divide that price by 30, pretty good prices. And it's going to be consumed all in 6 days. Like, if you're ever chasing a player, that is the break to do it, or a team. They'll remain in team format until Tuesday. Any teams that not sold by Tuesday will be broken up into players. They'll be in player format for 2 days before they go on eBay. So it's going to be insanity. Insanity. Break starts in 44 minutes. Break starts in 44 minutes. If you're interested in any teams, let me know. Because of that, I'm not going live next week. So this will be my last break until we start the 30 caser Tuesday the 13th. So this will be my last break for the next 10 days. I'll be focusing all my energy next week on trying to sell as many of those teams and players as I can, whether it's on the website, whether I do like a flash sale on here, eBay, figure something out. But trying to sell as many teams or players as I can next week. And then we'll start on the 13th, bright and early in the morning. It'll be 12 hours a day, every day for 6 days in a row. All cards from that break will ship on the 20th. If anyone's interested in a team, let me know. Taking offers. We start in 42 minutes. Break starts in 42 minutes. Go grab some top loaders. What else do I need? I have my cases, sleeves. Yeah, so they'll remain in team format until Tuesday. Teams are going to be the cheapest because it's the least amount of work for me to do. It's still a lot of work, but I don't have to break, a team for 30 cases into players, which will take a significant amount of time. So there'll be teams first. And then on Tuesday, I will pull the teams and I'll break them up into players. There'll be a premium on the players. People will have 2 days to purchase the players. And then on Thursday, the lesser players, so players under like $250 will go up onto eBay for a 3-day auction ending on Sunday. The larger players will come onto Whatnot. And then anything that was not paid for or sold on eBay will come onto the store. And then it'll be a rolling list every day. So on Tuesday, we'll have players on there. Any players that don't sell on Tuesday will carry into Wednesday. And then they'll carry into Thursday, then Friday, then Saturday, then Sunday. So there's really like 6 or 7 or 8 different chances to buy a team or a player. But if you want them in team format, it's going to be the cheapest. In all honesty, by the time it's all said and done, there are probably some people who will buy a team that'll be cheaper than if they just buy the biggest chase from that team on a player when it's all said and done. If it comes down to it being onto Whatnot, it would have probably been cheaper to have gotten on the website. No, I don't do a paper spot swatcher. For the 30 caser, that paper spot would probably be like, gosh, I don't even know. I don't even know how what it would cost to ship 30 cases of paper. Uh, that spot would probably be like 4 grand. I can't imagine like shipping that much, but yeah, we don't do it. We don't do a paper spot. If someone is interested on a paper spot for that 30 caser, reach out and we can talk about it. But I'm probably gonna have to freight that out. Um, each case paper weighs like 12 pounds, so 30 times 12. We're probably looking at like with packing material around 400 pounds. So I can't imagine what it would cost to ship that out. Probably about $600-700, depending on where it's going. So if someone is interested in it, by all means, reach out to me and we can figure something out. But it'd probably be at around 4,000 or so, all in. And it would probably be around 60,000 paper cards. So even then, you'd be paying at 4,000 around 6.5 cents a card. 6.5 cents a card. Break starts in 37 minutes. If you're interested in any of the teams, let me know. We have 18 available for break number 1 and 20 available for break number 2. Anything not sold by 4:30 for the first break will be removed from the store and we'll get started. And then that'll take 2 hours, and anything remaining for number 2 will stay in the store until around 7 o'clock. Two cases of 23 Bowman Hobby. Two cases of 23 Bowman Hobby. Break starts in 35 minutes. 35 minutes. Diamondbacks, Reds, Mariners, Cubs, Blue Jays, Red Sox, Angels, Marlins, Twins, Astros, Rangers, Tigers, A's, Pirates, Padres, Cardinals, Nationals, and the White Sox. Two cases of 23 Bowman Hobby. Each case is 12 boxes, looking at 12 autos. Yeah, I figured the 30 caser will help with that just because there'll be more traffic over 6 days, and hopefully after the 30 caser it's a little bit easier. But yeah, it's been rough. And the prices, it's not the, I don't think it's the prices because I've seen other pages at a much higher rate. It's probably just where my feed falls in the hierarchy when people join the app. So I'm hoping like 72 hours of live in 1 week will kind of pay dividends. But we'll see. I don't know. I don't know. I'm hopeful. I think it'll do really well. I've been very fortunate. Oh well, me too, Doyle. I've been very fortunate that the teams that haven't sold have hit some pretty big cards. But where are you selling? I'm a firm believer. I think Discord, Facebook. You don't do eBay at all. Yeah. Like for me, I think if the card is hot enough or there's some interest, I think it depends on the card, right? It's got to be a card that there's more than like a handful of people who are looking for it. But like I let stuff go to dollar auction often, and you know it might not sell for what I want or it sells for more than I want, but at least I know it's selling for market, right? As long as I have it ending at the right time, I'm promoting it, I have the right description, I have a good photo, you would think that it's going to sell for whatever it sells for. When we run comps, right? When you go and you're looking at a card, you're going to 130 point, you're looking at those the eBay sale prices anyway, right? To come up with your comp, unless it's a super rare card that shouldn't have gone to eBay in the first place or golden or whatever. But you're using those eBay comps to figure out the value of the card. So if you sell it in the right circumstance, it ends at the right time, it's described the correct way, you're getting market. So you're gonna get what it was gonna show up on 130 point anyway. It's hard for me to believe that there's this bias of like, oh, for me it's gonna be 80% of comp. That particular day it's sold for comp, and that's what the market is. So I try not to get too caught up in the percentages. If I've determined I want to move on from a card, again, rare cards, I will take my time with it. But more common cards, I just let it roll, and whatever it gets, it gets. Oh yeah, a card like that I would not auction because that to me is it would be suicide. But like if it was, I don't know, something a little bit more, I don't say desirable because there are people who chase him, but something that maybe has more traffic right now, I'd have no problem, auctioning it. I actually have a couple of dollar auctions that are ending tonight on eBay. I have an Ellie De La Cruz Orange Auto that ends in about 2 hours. I took it to dollar auction. It's at $3,400 right now. Yeah, $3,400. Orange Sapphire Auto. It sells for whatever it sells for. If it sells for 5,000, the comp is 5,000. If it's sold for 4,000, it's the comp is 4,000. If it sells for 3,400, then the comp is 3,400. I can try and get more, but if a card like that is like very in demand, you would think, right? there are the most people looking for Ellie De La Cruz right now on eBay. So if that's the case, it's been promoted. It's going to sell for whatever it sells for. So me holding out trying to get more is only going to cause me to get less in the future when the demand is less. It's all timing. I think in this hobby, timing is so important. With everything, not just when you sell a card or you grade a card, but in everything. I think timing is crucial. So again, and sometimes I get really good prices on stuff. Sometimes I don't. No, no, Mac. I was going back and forth between it, and I think it's just too much risk. Sounds good, Doyle. And no pressure either way, my friend. Yeah, Mac. I've been seeing so many card shops. There was another one in Phoenix that got broken into earlier in the week. It just I'd love the foot traffic. I'd love the interaction with people, but I get the interaction with you guys. I just don't hear your guys' voices. But um, I think to me that's like the hardest part is like sitting behind a camera and not being able to conversate. And if I had a card shop, I'd spend 8 hours a day, just shooting the shit with people, and I'd love that. But there's just so much risk. There's so many like bad people out there in this hobby who are just trying to, take advantage. And having a card shop is just tough. Pop up would be nice. Again, I at the end of the day, I feel like there's risk with the shop. If I had, I think if I when I get back to Los Angeles, I think the shop makes a lot more sense, especially if I can, you know, plan it right. Um, I still don't know why some of these larger card shops don't have overnight security. I'm in Henderson right now. Gil, they're reserved, so I haven't had a chance to send the guy an invoice yet. So I figured instead of having someone snipe them, I just make it $1 million. If someone wants to pay $1 million for them or the Yankees, by all means. Yeah, so there are four teams that are gone so far: the Dodgers, Orioles, Mets, and Yankees. People will have until Tuesday to grab any remaining teams, and then on Tuesday, teams will turn into players. They'll have 2 days to buy players on the app, on the website, and then they'll go up on eBay for a 3-day auction ending on Sunday. Any remaining players not sold or paid for on eBay will be uploaded onto Whatnot, and then there'll be a carryover each day of anything that's not sold. So let's say there's like 100 players not sold on Tuesday, those will carry into Wednesday, and then if there's still 80 players left, those will carry into Thursday, and so on and so forth until we get to Sunday's break. But the cheapest will be if someone buys a team. I'll always give a better deal on the team just because there's less work on the back end. It's already a lot of work to sort 30 cases into teams, then to take all those teams and sort them into players for 30 cases is just it's like a logistical nightmare. So if someone wants to pay and get a better deal on the team versus the player, they will get a better deal. I can guarantee you on the team. We are running 2 cases of 23 Bowman Hobby this afternoon, evening. The first case starts in 24 minutes. If you're interested in any of those teams, send over an offer. We start in 24 minutes. A swatcher for the 30 caser. Yeah, hit me up on Instagram. I'll have to hit me up on Instagram. I'll just need a rough estimation on your address, and I can figure out packaging wise. Again, it's gonna be around 400 pounds. So I'm gonna have to get count boxes, load up. I gotta figure out how many count boxes I can fit into a bigger box. Oh, you'd pick it up from Vegas? If you're doing that swatcher and you wait until the 22nd, you can pick it up from Los Angeles. It might be a little bit easier to drive. I'll be in the LA area. Yeah, we can figure it out. We can figure it out. We can figure it out. And it's a lot of cards. Ends up being, I think every case has around 2,000 roughly. Um, so over 30 cases, about 60,000 base paper, and then the prospect to non-prospect ratio is 1 to 2. Yeah, so it's like 1 to 2. So for every rookie or non-rookie vet you'll get half of a prospect or a first. So over, I guess we can figure out we're bringing out some algebra right now. So, and then there's 100 guys on the rookie and vet list. So 2x times 100 plus 1x times 150 equals 60,000. That is 200x plus 150x equals 600,000. That's 350x equals 600,000. X equals X equals 171. So in that situation, over 30 cases, you're going to get around 171 of every prospect, including firsts, and then around 340 rookies and vets. So it's a tremendous amount of cards. That's what the breakdown would come up to. About 170 on the prospects and then 340 on the rookies and vets. So a lot of value. Obviously, you're sorting through it. You kind of understand it, but yeah, hit me up. It's at bedtime breaks, and we can figure out a price. Nice. This break starts in 20 minutes. 20 minutes if you're interested in any of those teams. Send an offer. We start in 20 minutes. Diamondbacks, Reds, Mariners, Cubs, Blue Jays, Red Sox, Angels, Marlins, Twins, Astros, Rangers, Tigers, A's, Pirates, Padres, Cardinals, Nationals, and the White Sox. Shanto, you're in like middle school and you do algebra and you're like, oh, when am I ever going to use algebra? You use algebra all the time. We just don't really write it out pen and paper. But I was able to figure out roughly how many cards. Now, how often you use calculus, that's a different story. Very few people use calculus every day, but algebra use every day. Unless you're an engineer, you're probably not using calculus ever. Diamondbacks, Reds, Mariners, Cubs, Blue Jays, Red Sox, Angels, Marlins, Twins, Astros, Rangers, Tigers, A's, Pirates, Padres, Cardinals, Nationals, and the White Sox. So Shanto, I don't know if you saw, the Yankees are $1 million on the website. So remember I told you I was gonna put it high so that no one snipes you. If someone does snipe you at $1 million, I will split it half with you. So don't don't even worry about it. If someone snipes you at $1 million, I will split it half with you. You'll make $500,000. Promote it. You never know. Never know. No, like I said, there's if someone's gonna buy something and they want it all the time, if I don't do that and then there's a big monster card that gets pulled, not only are you gonna be upset, I'm gonna be upset. So like if someone wants something and they're constantly buying it, I'm obviously gonna give them first right of refusal. And you were the first person to ask about it. It'd be different if someone said, "Oh, I'll pay," and I was like, oh, "I can't get a hold of Shanto." Maybe that's a little different story. It works exactly. It works both ways. I was talking about trying to find a consigner yesterday, and I said, look, if you guys get caught up on percentage, one consigner does 85%, the other one does 87%. The best thing you can do is just form a relationship, build that relationship, and that person's gonna take care of you whenever you send them cards. Don't get too caught up in the minute percentages. I think relationships are so important in life. Um, so yeah, absolutely. It's a lost thing, right, Shanto? If I hold out and say no, Shanto, I'm gonna try and sell it for as much as I can, and then if I can't do it, I'm gonna come back to you. You're gonna be pissed off. You might still buy it, but you're gonna you're gonna think twice. There's tons of options, right, to buy anytime. Yeah, I know, and that's why I'm so mad I can't go because there's I was able to meet you last year, but a lot of people since I haven't been able to kind of meet face to face. But yeah, no, relationships are so important. We get so caught up in just like the numbers sometimes. We have two cases of 23 hobby today. First one starts in 15 minutes. That is this one right here. Any of those teams that don't sell in the next 15 minutes will be kept, and then we'll get started. If you're interested in any of those, for the first case or for both cases, the offer feature is enabled. We can also negotiate a price for both cases. I think things are priced pretty fair, but if you think otherwise, send over an offer. And again, we'll start. Both cases will run today. Two cases of 23 hobby. Diamondbacks, Reds, Mariners, Cubs, Blue Jays, Red Sox, Angels, Marlins, Twins, Astros, Rangers, Tigers, A's, Pirates, Padres, Cardinals, Nationals, and the White Sox. I'm going to go grab this first case. I get so many of these cases, Shanto, that I'm always like, oh, what happens if this guy who sends me the case accidentally sends me a jumbo? But until I open up the box, I'm like, the bigger box that has all the cases, I'm like, maybe there's a jumbo in there. Maybe there's a jumbo in there. The chance of that happening is less than pulling a superfractor auto. I can almost guarantee that. But then we would. They do. Right? So you know it's hobby because it's 12 out of 24. Jumbo would be 8-12. So 8 boxes of 12 packs. And then there's also this code. But again, when you order a lot of cases, like it's like a dispatch person. So they could just like accidentally put the wrong. I had someone send me 21 once instead of 22. So if that happens, it's possible to get jumbo instead of hobby. Again, it's such a impossible thing. Obviously, if they send me the wrong gear, they send me another and I return it, right? But if they send me jumbo, I'm probably gonna have them. I'm just gonna pay the difference. I would just pay the difference. Sec here. Excuse my French, but Fat Boy, they're also available for break number 1. Let me know if you're interested. I can do 50 per case. Or if you want both. You did number 2. But if you want both cases, so I would do 50 for just one. If you do both, I'll do 95. It's a good price. Again, 24 boxes. Got the chance at the Termar Johnson. Yeah, so send over an offer for 50 on break number 1. I'm gonna go ahead and reject number 2, and then I'll go ahead and accept it. So I'll accept it once it comes in. Perfect. Good luck. We had a True Blue Termar Johnson last night from the second case. So he's been coming out. We hit an orange shimmer of him like 3 weeks ago. We hit a True Blue last night. We hit a Blue Lunar. I'm hitting him a lot. The Pirates are available for the 30 caser. Oh, so Fatboy, you're going to love this. I'm running a 30 caser the week of June 13th. It's 5 cases of hobby, 6 days in a row. They're already on my website. So www.bedtimebreaks.com. The Pirates are listed for 30 cases. And the price is, what's the price on them? Pirates are listed at $13.50 for 30 cases of hobby. It's a really good price. $13.50 divided by 30, that's $45 a case for 30 cases of hobby. And it's 5 each day. And you can do interest-free financing on the website. And there's no sales tax unless you live in Nevada. So it's really, really good deal. I'm a January 13th, so we're the same day. Same day. Different year. Yeah, that's essentially what I do. So teams that don't sell, I have a consigner in Oregon. I send him about 300 to 500 singles a week, and he does dollar auctions on a lot of the stuff. The bigger autos I'll grade and then sell or hold. Um, there's more than one way to make money in a break. So obviously, if I can sell every team, that's great. But the ones that don't sell, I end up just dollar auctioning the singles. Hoodies collectibles. It's like the number 5 sports page on eBay. So you go on hoodies collectible. Not all the cards are mine, but a good amount of them are. And it's good deals, right? But for me, like moving the stuff, I'm breaking so I can, do another case and all that. If I only keep the stuff and never move the stuff, then I'm in a world of trouble. But I've been very fortunate that we've had some big pulls the last 2 weeks that from teams that did not sell. That will help for a little bit. I do dual break. So this stream right now is also on YouTube. It's a dual stream. We sell teams on our website, www.bedtimebreaks.com. So there are people who buy on the website who watch on YouTube. And then there are people who buy on Whatnot that watch on Whatnot. So it's a dual stream. All right, we start in 6 minutes. Any teams not sold in the next 6 minutes will be kept. Diamondbacks, Reds, Mariners, Cubs, Blue Jays, Red Sox, Angels, Marlins, Twins, Astros, Rangers, Tigers, A's, Padres, Cardinals, Nationals, and the White Sox. White Sox have one prospect, and he's a non-auto, but they do have inserts and insert autos of Colas and Montgomery, and that's pretty much what drives the price. But White Sox in general, they have the lowest hit score of any team in 23 set, which is interesting because in 22 set they have they have like the highest. It's different, Fat Boys. So the website is used only for pre-sales. It's always cheaper on the website, and then once the pre-sales are up, they get adjusted for fees, and then you can only buy on here. So like right now, you could only buy on Whatnot, and you can watch on YouTube. But before the break starts, the website is for pre-sales. Once the break starts, it's only on here, only on Whatnot. So there's no one on YouTube right now who can buy something. They'd have to come on here. 4 minutes. If you're interested in the Diamondbacks, Reds, Mariners, Cubs, Blue Jays, Red Sox, Angels, Marlins, Twins, A's, or Astros, Rangers, Tigers, A's, Padres, Cardinals, Nationals, or the White Sox, send over an offer. So on the 55s, I can go down to 50. The Nationals, I go down to 40. And the White Sox, I take 25. So if you want to send over an offer, you can. They are available to send offers in the store. No, it's a great deal. Like $4 a box of hobby, and you certainly could hit with any of those teams. I think the Cardinals at that price, you have an outside shot at a Nolan Gorman auto. Nolan Gorman might win Rookie of the Year. Um, Nationals at $40, you have Elijah Green. You're gonna have a bunch of inserts like Vaquero and stuff like that. Brady House. So there's certainly value on the lower end. Now you're not gonna have as much of as high of a ceiling. Matt, both cases. Cubs, Twins, Cubs, Twins, Cubs, Twins. It's listed at 7. I do 6, so I take 100 off for you. So 6, and you'd get 2 pretty good teams for 2 cases of hobby. However you want to slice and dice it, would be like 200 for the Cubs and 100 for the Twins times 2. All right, perfect. Yeah, Fat Boy. So they'll stay in the store. Anything for number 2 stays in the store until 7 o'clock. So if it's still available, it's yours. Matt, I'm gonna go ahead and put that together for you real quick. Again, if anyone wants to send over offers on anything else, we start in 2 minutes. Yeah, that's fine, Doyle. It takes me like 5 minutes to open up the stuff anyway. I won't leave them in the store. Just let me know, and then I'll add them if you decide you want them. How about I take it to auction at $20? If it sells for 20, you got it. Is that fair? So if no one outbids you, you got it for $20. Let's do that right now. There's White Sox for the first case. Anyone else want to make an offer on something? Let me know. We're already at 4:30, so I'm going to start deleting stuff from the store after this auction. If any of those remaining teams tickle your fancy, let me know. I'm going to start sorting through this. No worries. Doyle, again, I'm not going to be live until the 13th. I do think there's tremendous value in that 30 caser. If you can budget for it, I think that's a good play, depending on what team, right? But you have 10 days or so to kind of move some stuff you don't like. And maybe you can grab one of those teams. I won't be live for 10 days. So I do want to let people know ahead of time so they can budget. Because, again, it's not cheap. There are some teams up there that are very expensive. But rightfully so. It's 30 cases. All right, I'm going to start deleting teams. Good luck on the White Sox. Again, there's outside shot at like Colas Auto, Montgomery. There's a bunch of inserts. So there's value there for sure. All right, Nationals gone. Cardinals gone. Padres gone. A's gone. Tigers gone. Rangers gone. Stroh's gone. Marlin's gone. Yeah, and both of them have chrome as well. So you can get like a numbered chrome of them. So it's not just inserts. They have numbered chrome of like Montgomery or numbered chrome of Colas. Angels gone. Red Sox gone. Blue Jays gone. Mariners gone. Reds gone. And the Diamondbacks gone. We do have teams available in the store for number 2. We have 18 in the store available for number 2. That one will start around 7 o'clock. Around 7 o'clock, number 2 will start. Doyle, if the Cam Super is in here, I'll take care of you. Okay. Out of my own pocket, I will give you something. It's not gonna be the Super, but I will make. I will. You'll get something. All right, give me a sec, fat boy. It's so weird saying that out loud. I have to turn the fan on. It usually fixes the situation. Just give me a sec. It's going to take 5 minutes for the first cards to be seen anyway. It did disconnect actually, for some reason. Give me a sec here. Still not. One sec. What is happening? Why is it doing this? There we go. Let me restart the YouTube. Can you guys see my hand now? All right. I'm going to restart the YouTube. I think the YouTube cut off. Or can someone go on YouTube real quick and see if it's still live recording? Or it's YouTube bedtime breaks. Should still be live. If not, I can restart it. Looks like it's fine. Yeah. All right. That's fine. All right. So we do 2 box pack outs here. I'll lower the volume on the, or I'll lower the speed on the fan, but the laptop overheats. So it's gonna cool it down right now, and it should eliminate that lag. Shanta, did we have a lag yesterday, or it was lag free yesterday? I feel like it was lag free yesterday, or maybe the day before. Yeah. We got a 20% chance at a pearl today. We should have 3 pearls in that 30 caser 2 Tuesdays from today. 3 would be nice. Could you imagine if we get like 4 or 5 pearls? Or if some of those cases that have a pearl have 2? Dude, that could be a nice little bonus right there. If we do hit a pearl today, it'll be the very last thing we open for that case. So if we get a pearl right here, it'll be the last thing we open for this case. Same with any of the other cases today. Again, 2 box pack outs. I don't know. I don't want to say don't think something's going to come or not come because you never know in this product. Players tend to come in waves, so you never know. We do see duplicates in hobby more than we do in jumbo, so if a team starts coming out early, probably going to continue to come out. Oh, nice. You guys watch Formula One and all, but Vegas had Red Bull winning the Spanish Grand Prix at minus 2,500 tomorrow. You guys understand that? Not to win the championship, to win a race, they had him at minus 2,500. I was trying to see if I could find a field bet where my guess is the juice would probably be at like plus 1,800, but I would take that all day. $100 to win 1,800 if there's like a double DNF, or if someone decides to crash into Max or something. You already know Checo is going to be starting, I think, 9th, so it's going to be hard for him to catch up. Minus 2,500. This doesn't make any sense. Josh Jung's been doing really well. He has like he's like in the top 15 percentile in exit velocity, but he's also in the bottom 15 percentile in striking out. So he's hitting the ball very far and very hard, but he's not striking out as much, which is two incredible like things to have. Yep. But it's a really tough award because it's so dependent on different factors. When you got called up, where you are in the batting order. A lot of pitchers tend to win that award. Just because of the WAR they can get in a certain amount of starts. It's so hard. And then there's like other aspects that come into play as well, like service time. All right, sounds good, Matt. Give me a sec here. Brewers are gone for both already. They were the first thing that was purchased today. Someone bought them at like 6 a.m. So all that's left is Diamondbacks, Reds, Mariners, Blue Jays, Red Sox, Angels, Marlins, Astros, Rangers, Tigers, A's, Padres, Cardinals, and Nationals for both. And then there's a few more teams available for number 2. Hoop. The 30 caser went up. Correct, Vinny. So about 30 minutes after this. So this one will end around 6:30. We'll give you guys about 25, 30 minutes or so to buy any remaining teams for number 2. That'll start around 7 p.m. Pacific. Hoops. So the 30 caser is up. You'll notice the Mets are listed for $1 million. I don't want anyone to snipe you. So I'll send you the order as soon as I'm done with this live. How many boxes in packs have? So I do 2 boxes at a time. So it takes 5 minutes to do 2 boxes on the pack out, and then we'll show cards for 15 minutes, and then we do 2 more boxes pack out 5 minutes. So it's very formulated. It's a 2-hour break, so a case takes 2 hours. It's a 20-minute process 6 times. It's the most efficient way to rip hobby. And I'll zoom in once all the packs are out. On my website, www.bedtimebreaks.com, Vinny, we already have 4 teams gone for the 30 caser. There's no sales tax unless you live in the state of Nevada. And there's interest-free payments with Affirm. Teams will be up there until Tuesday, so you have until Tuesday to buy the teams. And then Tuesday, the teams will turn into players, and then you'll have the option to... Sorry, one sec. I don't know why people call me while I'm live. Keeps like so persistent. Let me see if I can just DM him to stop calling me. All right. Box 1 and 2 of case number 1. Good luck. I think we do have an orange. Third stack. Could be chrome or non-auto, but it is orange. Top 100 Painter. Romero Atomic Blanco. De La Cruz House. Yeah, whatever email you have on that you've been using on the website will go there. Sites Hassle, but I'll send it tonight. Lugo Yarte. Modern Prospects Colas. Malloy. I just figured I'd let you know in person, and Gonzalez. And if someone, I told Shanto the same thing. If someone decides to buy them for $1 million, I'll split it with you. So don't worry about the snipe. Top 100 Frelick. Blue Paper De Los Santos. Peguero Baez Lunar. Serta Figueroa. What's at the bottom paper? What are you talking about, KK? Top 100 Abel. Jordan Montes. So this is a box, this is a box. We'll see what's going to be inside. We're doing a whole hobby case of 23 Bowman. So I do 2-box packouts. Perosa Jorge. Rookie of your favorites Grisham. De Los Santos Brito with the blue Ray Wave to 150 Rockies. Jones Thomas. Top 100 Drew Jones. Acuna Lunar 1. Bishop with the base auto Pirates. Neto Perez Jr. We are doing 2 cases today. We have another case in the store right now. I think we have 18 teams left. Both cases run today. Second case should start around 7 p.m. Pacific. Shanto, I'm seeing a very similar print run on this one as yesterday. We'll see what that means. But we had the Devonshan blue paper yesterday. We had a Bishop base yesterday. It could be redemption, yeah. Langlers, Cowser, Cabrera, Spotlight Harris, Arroyo Lara, top 100 Ford. Was that the second time in a row we've had an Isaac? Johnson Blyce, Modern Prospects Jones, because we had the refractor, right? Watson Bergola. Sites Veen. Yeah, we're gonna have an orange coming up in the next box, folks. I'm pretty sure it's an auto. Mervis Bergola refractor. I think it's true. Gomez, Barry. Sites, Ellie De La Cruz. Tavares, Chorio. Montgomery does not have a prospect. He has a chrome. If he does have an auto, it would be an insert auto. Kolos has insert autos as well. He has chrome as well. But they have one prospect who's a first in this, and he does not have an auto. So any autos that they would get for the White Sox would be inserts. Alonso, top 100 Davis, Simon Olmos, Modern Prospects De Los Santos, Bowen Genoa, Rookie of Your Favorites Batty, Brito Clifford, Rye Wood. The orange is going to be in the second handful. It looks like it might be true orange. And I think it's right in the auto area. Best of luck, everyone. Top 100 Carter. Caminero, Ellie De La Cruz, Atomic. Grego Alonso. Sites Chorio. The autos. Gilbert Belstros. Auto Zone. Modern Prospects. I can't sing it right now. Montgomery Genoa. It's coming up. Top 100 Dominguez. Oh, it's going to be a top 100 insert orange auto. Parada Jorge. So look at the top 100 list. It's going to be an orange auto, I think, on the top 100 list. Some good names on that list. Could be Volpe. You've had one before. Diamondbacks, Jordan Lawler. It's not an auto. I got psyched out there. Sorry, it was in the auto. It was in the auto zone, so the auto will come up soon. Anthony Wood. Sites Volpe. Man, I got excited for a sec. Ruiz, Alonso, Blue Ray Wave. This is not an auto. It's just a backwards base paper. Lawler. it's just a lot of volume, right? And then you're going to get, there's so many inserts per pack, and you have 2 guys with inserts. So any of them could come in colors. Their chrome cards could come in colors. So at less than $2 a box, it's not a bad gamble. Keeps you entertained for 2 hours. Ortega Jorge. Top 100 Merrill. Arias Crawford. Modern Prospects Cole Morenez. Lee Thomas. Rookie of the Year favorites Vargas. Mesa Mercedes. Wagner Perez Jr. A 30 caser starting June 13th is on the website. Does he have a top 100 auto in the set? There's some big names on that. I think Ellie does as well. Some big names have that. I think Jackson Hawley is also on the top 100 auto list. Volpe is. Rookie of the Year favorites Henderson, Ramirez, Jorge. Spotlight Vaquero. Burgess House. Top 100 Taj Bradley. Bastidas Juan. Modern Prospects Blyce. Baez Gonzalez. Sites Walker. Walker got called back up yesterday. Jung 499. Vaquero Rada. Went 1 for 5. Jones Figueroa. Top 100 Manzardo. Marvis Watson. Gomez Mayer. Rookie of the Year favorites Nolan Gorman. Fernandez de los Santos. Modern Prospects Termar Johnson. Luciano Beltre. Top 100 Pedro Leon. They really wait to the very end to get this, do they? Brown Osorio. It's a refractor auto, man. I thought we might not have one in this box. Osorio Lunar. It looks like maybe Royals. Kansas City Royals, I think. Or the Mets. Lisandro Rodriguez. Refractor, $4.99. Literally the very last pack. Susik Fernandez. We should have 6 to 7 more numbered autos in this case. 6 to 7 more numbered autos in this case. Ooh, there it is. So it'll be the very last thing we open in the first case. So it'll stay on the wall for about an hour and 40 minutes. We knew we were going to get one eventually. I said we'd have a pretty good shot today. Oh boy. What a case to have 15 teams in, huh? No. Well, you could get the non-auto pearls. Both Colas and Montgomery would have non-auto pearls, but they don't have. There's no White Sox on the pearl list. There's the five. The 5-letter P word right there. Sounds good, Hoop. 5-letter P word. Now I have Pearl, guys. Pearl. Get your mind out of the gutter. Lost my train of thought. I have seen a lot of cases where there was 2 pearl packs in a case. So we still have 8 boxes on this wall, so we could have another one. That'll be the very last thing we open in this first case. Could be big, though. Those pearl autos are still comping relatively high. Kind of like I said, they did drop in value compared to like where they should be, like comparing it to like a true orange. But I have seen them grade pretty well as well. Whoa, nice. Was that in this one or this one? It was this one, right? You guys remember? Anyone paying attention? Was that this one or this one? Man. Those take forever to get, man. And like I said, it's never when you're expecting it. I didn't say where you're gonna get one. It's just opening it and this pops up. There are a lot of big names on that list. So it looks like we're probably going to get 13 autos in this first case. And if it holds pat with the rest of what the odds should be, probably 4 base and 9 numbered. And at least 1 numbered to 10 or less. I'd probably put the value on a pearl pack. Which one? That was yesterday. I don't think it's him. I don't even think it's gonna be one of my teams. I'm thinking it's gonna be like a second-year prospect guy. So like Termore Johnson, Jackson Holiday, Gavin Cross, one of those guys. The last case we did was Brooks Lee. If I was betting, man, the odds on that are probably like 10 to 1. I'd probably be on that. Tim, if Drew Jones hits in the pearl pack, you're gonna hear what it's like for a 35-year-old screaming here. If Jones hits in the pearl pack, I will probably keep the Diamondbacks in the 30 cases. They're gonna go to $1 million in the store tonight. It's crazy. I don't think it's him though. I've seen a few of his pulled already, which means the odds are lower. I'm trying to think of guys who I've not seen. I don't think I've seen a DePaula. Yeah, odds are out of the window. But to be fair, I do have 15 teams in this break that didn't sell. So the chances are, and it's also the most expensive, some of the most expensive teams, so they're going to have more prospects. So the chances are in my favor, but at the same time, like you said, odds are completely out the window. You never know. All right, boxes 3 and 4. Does anyone remember which box the pearl came out of? Was it this one or this one? I just like to kind of understand like what else comes in those boxes. So if anyone remembers, I can always watch it later. Yeah, so we'll open it at the very end of the case. Top 100, McLean. Lee Sang, Bastidas, Atomic. Martinez, Bishop. Sites, Pages. Colas, Cedeno. Modern Prospects, Colas. Green, Rodriguez. Top 100, Alcantara. Lawler, Rojas, Lunar. Rucker, Encarnacion. Top 100, Lawler. I like to leave it on the table for the entire break. That way it gives you guys, it's almost like a second chance redemption, right? Like it kind of keeps you guys blood boiling until we actually open it. Holiday, Chorio, and most teams are in play there. Baez, Lara. Grisham, Rodriguez, Frias, Refractor 499, Modern Prospects, Jackson Chorio, James Bergola. We got a True Blue coming up. Top 100, Hence, True Blue Auto coming up. Frias, Santana, Lunar. And it is a Mariner, True Blue Mariner. Montes or Arroyo. One time. Nice. True Blue Arroyo to 150. Now I'm trying to think, did the pearl come in this box or the next box? Jones, Barry. I've been chasing that card, so I can go for his True Rainbow. I have his True Gold. I have this. I have the purple. Rookie of their favorites, Langlers. Harrison, Hernandez. Spotlight, Holiday. Graham Garcia. Top 100, Jose Ramos. Corona, Montesino. Modern Prospects, Drew Jones. That 30 caser is going to be nuts. So the odds, the breakdown of what you can get in that 30 caser is just stupid. Just the number of true colors, probably 3 pearls, just craziness. And the chances of getting a superfractor auto of a prospect is 13% in 30 cases of hobby, which sounds like a lot. Or it doesn't sound like that high of odds, but 13%, that's a triple coin flip. So that's very, very doable. There's a better chance of a superfractor prospect auto coming out in the 30 caser than there was of us getting a pearl pack in this case. 1 in 10 cases. So 10%. So the odds of getting a superfractor auto of a prospect in the 30 caser is a higher likelihood than getting one pearl pack in one case. So the odds for that 30 caser are nuts. Garcia Rojas, Seitz Rucker, De Jesus, Luis Garcia purple auto or purple refractor, Davis Osorio, Seitz painter, Avina Lee, Rodriguez Munoz, top 100 Blaze Jordan, Rafaela Chacon, Modern Prospects De Los Santos, Young Cross, Rookie of Your Favorites Britt Batty, Asuna Blanco, Wagner Zavala. 3 boxes down, 9 to go in our first case. We do have a second case in the store. That starts around 7 o'clock. Seitz Montgomery, Acuna Jones, Neto Martinez, top 100 Romo, Tavares Chorio, Modern Prospects Jackson Holiday, Santana Jung, Rookie of Your Favorites Mitchell, Almost Jackson Chorio Aqua Shimmer, Simon Dominguez, Rookie of Your Favorites Cassis, Malloy Lugo, Spotlight Nolan Gorman, Pogero Aponte, top 100 Max Muncy, Cabrera Cerda, Modern Prospects Christian Hernandez, Cowser Ellie De La Cruz, Seitz McLean, Blyce Arroyo, Johnson Isaac. For the 30 caser, I have to order 4,500 top loaders, and 30,000 sleeves. Kind of nuts. Top 100 Brooks Lee, Ben Kinsmet Charles, Perez Perosa, Rookie of Your Favorites Jung, Mariners Montes Julien, Modern Prospects Simon Wong, Jordan Acuna, top 100 Barasa, we'll see. I think it's tremendous value. I don't know if you had a chance to look at the prices over 30 cases, but I think it's priced pretty well. Perosa Ramirez Lunar, Angel Genoa, the base. That's our second base auto of this case. We'll probably have 2 more. De Los Santos Alex Ramirez, top 100 Rocio, Pink Paper Montesino, Bowen Cole Young Atomic, Invicta Rosman Verdugo, Clifford Solano, Sites Rafaela, Orai Brito, Modern Prospects Ellie De La Cruz, Romero Galop, Top 100 Austin Wells, De La Cruz Lunar Chorio, Yarte De Pola. Yeah, again on Tuesday we'll break out into players. So there'll be players at like really good deals across 30 cases. So it'll be like I think if you look in the post it says a hybrid break. So it's kind of a pick your team, pick your player hybrid. And then I'm using like 3 different ways to kind of try and fill it to make it, doable. And if that works, again, my only reason I'm able to do it is because my wife's out of the town with the kids. So my responsibility is just work. So it makes sense. I don't think I could do it any given week, but maximizing that time makes the most sense. All right, 4 boxes down. We have 8 to go in our first case. We do have a pearl that will be opened at the very end of the first case. Now again, I have seen cases with multiple pearls. Just like I said with Bowman Hobby, the best indication of something coming is that it's already came. The same holds true. Yeah, it is. It's a little less than that, Chicago. So there's 119 autos. 119 autos on the checklist for rookies and prospects. And they're going to have 360 boxes. So it comes out to about 3 on average. But then it's 2/3 of those will be numbered. So every player should have roughly 3 autos and 2 of them being numbered. Some will be more, some will be less. Hell, we've seen some cases where one player has 4 autos, right? So some players might have 10 autos or 15 autos and others have like 1. But it's really just the quantity of the other stuff too, the non-autos. You get 3 chrome prospects roughly per case per player. So if you got Drew Jones, you'd get 90 base chrome in 30 cases. You'd get roughly 3 atomics, 6 lunars. You get about 5 or 6 numbered chrome, 5 or 6 numbered paper, all of which has value. And then you'd get about 3 or 4 autos, 2 or 3 of which will be numbered. That's not bad. They're pretty. Your floor is pretty well established, I should say, especially if you know how to kind of work with those cards. Because 90 base, like you should be able to get roughly 30% of that to gem if you pick right, do right by it. So even if you only get the 2 or 3 numbered autos you get are like refractors or better, it could be orange, red. 13% chance at a superfractor in 30 cases. Superfractor auto of a prospect. Not counting superfractor insert. Superfractor auto of a prospect is 13% over 30 cases. That's better odds than pulling 1 pearl pack from a single case. %66% chance at a true red auto of a prospect. 66% chance at a red lava auto of a prospect across 30 cases. It's 8 true oranges 8 orange shimmers, 6 true golds, 6 gold shimmers, 14 true blues, 14 blue lunars, 3 pearls. There will be some absolute monsters in that break. If you put it in comparison, Christian, since this product has released, I have not opened up 30 cases. Between Jumbo and Hobby, I have not opened up 30. I've opened up less than 30. And if you were to take the best 30 hits from those cases that I have opened up, it's insane. It's going to be spread out over 6 days. It'll be 5 cases per day, 6 consecutive days. So 13th, 14th, 15th, 16th, 17th, 18th. Each live will be 12 hours. So it ends up being 72 hours of live stream. From 10 a.m. to roughly 10 p.m. 6 days in a row. I'm a one-man show, so you'll be hearing my voice the entire time. I'm also the only one doing the sorting and the packaging. Everything will be in the mail on the 20th. All 30 cases will be in the mail on the 20th. I know, I wouldn't want to listen to me for that long either, but... I did start the conversation saying I'm a little crazy. or you could just like tune in and watch the recaps of each case. I'm looking into getting like a wrist strap for the break. If anyone has recommendations. Honestly, the hardest part is every box has 24 packs and there's 360 boxes. So I have to go through this motion 288 times per case times 30. What is that? Like, gosh, a lot of times. 7,000 times. Yeah. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe by then we can get over 10,000 followers. We're at 9987. No, I get 2-hour break per day. We'll do 3 cases. I'm going to take a 2-hour break and then 2 cases. I'm not crazy, Christian. I'm crazy. I'm not that crazy. But I did tell my wife I need to load up on like vitamin C packets, eat super healthy that week. All right, boxes 5 and 6 of case number 1. Top 100 Priester. Last thing I need to do is get sick that week. Perosa Mayor Atomic. De Los Santos Arroyo. Sites Painter. Acuna Jones. Modern Prospects Christian Hernandez. Neto Mejia. Top 100 Amador. Chorio Bastidas Lunar. Tavares Almonte. Top 100 Jackson Holiday. Corona Montesino. Garcia Ramos. Rookie of your favorites, Josh Jung. Davis de Jesus. Modern prospects, Jackson Holiday. DeLuther Muncy. Top 100, Tiedemann. De Leon, Herrera, Lunar. We got a refractor auto. It's a batter. Darnich. We pull a lot of Darnich. Go Matt. Deson Cam. It's one of their chases. Yeah, he handwrites it. I have a bunch of his autos from the times the Cubs didn't sell. I'll tell you that later, as he signed it, it got a little more sloppier. But like, there's some that it's like perfect. You know exactly what he was trying to write. And then as it gets later on in that print run, it's like it is sloppy. But you can tell he committed to it already. Like some guys, they do initials and they get through it really quick. He committed to that style, but you could tell he was struggling. Rookie of your favorites, Cassis. Chorio, Santana. Instant, oh, for sure. Spotlight, Ellie De La Cruz. Holiday, Perosa. Top 100, Cross. Rodriguez, Baez. Chicago, does that also count retail as well? Modern prospects, Johnson, James Acuna, Sites, Pages. That's incredible. Oh, some players it's super fast. Jones, Frias. I'm sure some players aren't even signing it. Lee, Ramirez, Sites, Walker, Sanchez, Charles Gonzalez, top 100, Parada, Perez, Benkinsmeh, Modern Prospects, De La Cruz. I think a lot of them do like get videotaped signing it, right? And it goes on to social and stuff, but I can imagine some players don't. Julianne Boyd. Rookie of your favorites, Mitchell. Hey, Jimmy. Montes Yarte Aqualunar. Jordan Lubier. 5 down, 7 to go in case number 1. Top 100, Cam. Frias, James. Jones, Williams. Smart. Rookie of your favorites, Alvarez. Green Paper, Lara. Avina Lee. Modern Prospects, Munoz. Rodriguez, Herrera. Top 100, Jacob Berry. Chacon. We got a green grass auto coming up. Jackson Holiday, Lunar. Green grass auto. It's orange. So it could be Oreos. It could be Tigers. It could be Giants. Shortstop. It is the O's. Leandro Arias. /99 green grass auto. Rafaela Arias. Rookie of your favorites, Rushman. Garcia Corona. Spotlight Riley Green. De Jesus Arroyo. Top 100 Luciano. I paid 50 on the first, yeah, so I can do 45. If you send over the offer, I'll accept it. Should be on. Is it not on? Can someone else try? It might be maybe when I restarted the live, but it should be on. Sometimes it defaults to vacation mode, but I don't think it's on vacation mode right now. You can do it on PC or on the. You can do it on PC or on the app. If not, I can put it. I can update the price in the store for you, but let me know. Duluth Davis. There we go. Modern Prospects Lawler. De Leon Mejia. Sites Davis. Sanchez de Son. Sanchez El Monte. My orange sapphire Ellie De La Cruz auto, it ends on eBay in like 10 minutes. It's not doing bad. I think it's at like 3,500 right now. BGS 9. Probably values the PSA 10 at like 7 or 8. Orange sapphire is usually like half of true, so the true would be around 15 with that valuation. It's not bad. His market's picked up. Sites Luciano. Blanco Young. Let's see if it gets paid for. Asuna Ramos. Top 100 Armstrong. Lee Sang Wagner. Modern Prospects Rafaela. Martinez Muncy. Rookie of your favorites, Barasa. Colas Cedeno. Green Cam. Top 100 Elijah Green. Lawler Baez Atomic. Rucker Gonzalez. I think I mentioned this once. Hamilton's at 12. That's pretty good. One of my other ones sold like under 1,000 earlier in the week. So 12 is pretty good. I think the other one sold under market. Tim, there's one card and one card only that I would take with me to my grave and go into my estate. I don't own it, but aside from that, I'd move on from anything. Sites Cowser. Yep, you know already. It's the only card. Hernandez, Zavala Speckle. Everything else has a price. Modern Prospects Mejia. Harrison Boyd. Top 100 Walker. Graham Sweeney Lunar. That's one of those cards. We'll see. Montesino Lubier. I had a chance at like 15 in March, and then the auction suddenly stopped and it ended before I guess it would be finalized, and Haven't seen one since. At a reasonable price. We have 6 boxes left in case number 1. We do have the Pearl. We'll open up at the very end. Fat boy, what's my what's the Ellie at right now? How much time left? I think it ends around like 5:50 or so. So like in 20 minutes or 15 minutes. Okay. Yeah, so if that goes to like mid 4s, I'd be pretty happy. His market's definitely picked up though. For a BGS 9, it's pretty good. But if it gets to like 4,500, I'd be pretty happy. Yeah, I think it's good for a 9 for sure. And I don't do any funny business on eBay. Like whatever it sells for, it sells for. I was talking about this earlier. We use excuse me. We use eBay to comp stuff all the time, right? We hit a card in this break. You guys are on 130 point, already looking at what the card sold for. So why do we get upset if a card's going for less than market, right? It's going to go on 130 point anyway. Well, there's thoughts of possibly moving India, but India won Rookie of the Year 2 years ago. There's thoughts he can move to DH. There's thoughts he can go to the outfield. There's thoughts you move India over to, or you move a McLean over to second, and you move India over. Whether India wants to move or not, they can't afford to keep Ellie De La Cruz in the minors past June 19th. So after June 19th, they would get 1 more year of eligibility under arbitration. So I don't see any reason to keep him down after that date. I thought for sure he would be up this week, but it could be they're playing some games to get that extra year. But you can't keep him down. That's a good problem to have, Fat Boy. Having the #1 prospect in baseball and having to move the roster around to get him on there. I can tell you right now, India might not want to move, but Ellie De La Cruz gives them a better chance at winning, and that's good for India, right? That's good for every player on that team. They all want him up there. I can't imagine there's a player. And once you're in the show, there isn't as much politics going left and right. So the trade deadline comes up soon. I don't think many teams, you're not going to see anything blockbuster happen. The only way Ohtani moves is if the Angels go on they go significantly under 500. But aside from him, I'm still convinced the Dodgers will have him next year. Do the Dodgers trade their farm for him this year? You haven't moved it yet, Fat Boy? His market is hot right now. Really? Oh, that's good to hear. I have a true blue of his. Nothing too crazy, but you don't shy away from the size, his size. What's his ceiling, like Alex Bregman? Or better. That's a good ceiling, right? Alex Bregman. Alex Bregman without the taint of the trash can is probably really good. think we have a blue lunar in this box. First box. The hardest part for me to comprehend with it, and I was at Game 5 of that World Series. There's a story behind that I can share another day. But guys like Yordan Alvarez, also his market suffers because of it, but he wasn't even on the team. So, but he takes it as well. He wasn't even on that team. Does it hurt you watching Mookie on the Dodgers? Yeah. Dude, he's had back-to-back games with 2 home runs. He's up to 15 on the season now. And I think he's on pace for 40. What's crazy about Mookie is he always starts out pretty slow, and then by the end of the season, you're like, oh wow, OPS is like almost 900. Pretty good stats. For a guy his size, he's 30 years old. If his second half of his career is as successful as his first half, he's going to get to like 500 home runs at his size. Now, it's not going to continue at that trajectory, right? It's going to slow down. But it's crazy. He already has 2 World Series. He has an MVP. He's on a really good team. And if they get Ohtani next year, they probably have a window of like 3 to 4 years to go to the World Series every single season. Oh, he's a really good bowler. He has several 300s. He's a really good bowler. But yeah, a first ballot for sure. What's crazy to me is if they can manage to get Shohei Ohtani next year, I think you could make a case that they would have 3 of the top 10 players on their roster. That is crazy. For sure in the NL. I'm talking the entire MLB, but all right, boxes 7 and 8 of case number 1. I think we have a blue lunar here. We got an orange paper coming up over there. Good luck. My daughter's up. Sights Rucker. Pink paper Herrera. We have a gold shimmer non-auto. Jason Dominguez. To 50 Dominguez gold shimmer. Nice little hit there. Martinez Solano. Top 100 Brinabal. Colas Cedeno. Modern Prospects Mayor. Yeah, cute. It's a cute little hit. Green Glove. Rookie of your favorites, Vargas. We're saving up for a blue lunar in the next stack. Rucker Lawler. Hernandez DePaula. Rookie of your favorites, Henderson. Shanto, maybe I stopped telling people what it's going to be. I never really realized it, but the Rays, they don't care because they want Caminero, but I never realized for you when I say what it is, it kind of, I won't say it anymore. De Leon, De Luther. I try and do it to kind of keep people like engaged as it comes up, but Paras Arias Spotlight Disson Mayer. But I never really thought that because you're chasing Spencer Jones and he's redemption, me telling the color, it kind of eliminates that for you. Top 100 Foscue, so I won't do it anymore. Sanchez. Modern Prospects Chodio. Or maybe what I'll do is I'll say, oh, it looks like they got blue in there. We got blue, maybe a redemption. Charles Beltre. Got blue. Oh, it's a Sites Lawler. Perez, Benkensme. Julian Fernandez. Everything is blue, yeah. Everything is blue in this set. Blue and red. Top 100 Rodriguez. Avina. Chacon Martinez. Rookie of the Year favorites Gorman. Young Rafaela. Modern Prospects Colmenares. Blanco Jung. Top 100 Neto. Should be coming up over here. Should be blue lunar. Osuna Rodriguez lunar. Red. It's red. Nope. It is Cam though. Blue lunar Cam. The print line down his face. Wagner Dominguez. Well, if it was a true blue, I think he'd worry more. But blue lunar, not too bad. Top 100 Rucker. Now, if the pearl is Cam, I think he might be very mad. Harrison Rada Atomic. Graham Aponte. Sites Mead. Corona Montesino. I actually really like the blue lunars. It's my second blue lunar Cam. I actually really like them. Yep. It's going to be crazy, Caleb. But sometimes in life, you make sacrifices for family. Sometimes you got to sacrifice. I got to figure out my dog situation, so I can take him to a sitter for that week. Or do I just put him in the room and then if we hit a big card, he starts barking? I don't know. It's a question. Jason Dominguez, Gold Shimmer. Caleb, it's crazy. It is crazy. I said it earlier in this live. I haven't opened up 30 cases. No, it's a blue lunar. Like I said, if it was true blue, you might be a little bit more upset. It's a blue lunar. Orange Martinez, Modern Prospects Blyce, and it's got a print line down his face. Garcia de la Cruz, Top 100 Ortega. Jesus Lunar Williams. Davis Isaac. I think that True Blue Arroyo is bigger than that Blue Lunar Cam. Maybe right around that same thing. Sites Sodstrom. Lee Arias. Lunars aren't that valuable. Mercedes Bishop. Top 100 Baez. Wagner Mesa. Modern Prospects Green. Caminero. Rodriguez. Flying O-Hop. Rookie of your favorites Moreno. Belstras Grego. Gilbert Encarnacion. Have a pink lunar coming up. Riley Green, rookie of your favorites. Baez Bastidas. Another one for the Tigers. Pink lunar. Pink Arada. Spotlight Rushman. Rada Asario. Top 100 Carson Williams. I did find a guy. I know a lot of you guys get cards, and I use Kurt's Card Care, and it works pretty well for my technique and my skill. But I did find a guy who is probably the best at removing print lines. I don't think I've ever seen anyone better than him. He doesn't tell me what he uses. I have no idea what he uses, but he can remove pretty much most, if not all, print lines that are not down to the cardstock. If anyone has any questions about that, hit me up. I can give you some more details. He charges $25 a card, and then if it gems, he charges another 25 bucks, which I like. I do like the idea that he charges if it gems, because that way he has skin in the game, incentive to actually spend the time and clean the card. Jones Vaquero. Modern Prospects Baez. Chorio Sweeney. Sites Frelick. Baez Holiday. Rodriguez Gutierrez. It might not make sense for every single card, but if you got a high value card, I think $50 if it gems is not bad at all. Top 100 Jung, especially if you can't get it out yourself. Fernandez de los Santos. Luciano Munoz. Rookie of the Year favorites Corbin Carroll. Sosik Brown Jr. Modern Prospects Diane Jorge. Ruiz Cross. Top 100 Guerrero. Ortega. Lunar Gutierrez. We've only had 2 base so far. So of the last 5 autos, 2, 3, 4, 5. Of the last 5, we should have probably 2 more base. And then we have that bonus atomic. Cedeno Padres atomic. So still only 2 base. Crawford Zavala. Top 100 Valario. Montgomery Atomic Isaac. Parada Garcia. Sites Valera. No, not yet. We do have we do still have that Pearl pack. Jorge Anthony, and we still have 4 more autos in the case. Low numbers coming out. So in this case, we still have 4 autos left, but we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, at least 5 autos numbered to 150 or less. Yesterday we had 6 in one case, which is, again, crazy if you think about the odds of that happening. Today we have 5 and we still have 4 autos to go. Prospects Brady House, Burgess Ramirez, Rojas, Top 100 Ramos, Juan Lunar Burgess, Bastidas. Put the wrong one up there. Cedeno. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. All right. Let's see if we have a double pearl bot case. I have heard of them existing. I haven't had one myself. We've only had 2 pearls overall. This is my 17th case of Hobby since release. I've opened up 11 cases of Jumbo, so my 28th overall. We're doing a 30 caser in 10 days. So if you do the totality of all the hits that I've had in 28 cases, that's less than 30 cases. There have been some absolute crazy cards. Absolute crazy cards. Most players have had something pretty big in the 28 cases opened. The 10 caser is up on the website, or the 30 caser, my bad. 30 caser is up on the website, www.bedtimebreaks.com. So far, I believe 4 teams are gone. They'll stay up there until Tuesday, at which point the teams will be converted into players. The prices will go up, and then we'll have players listed for 2 days. Have 2 days to buy those players, and then on Thursday, all the players will go up on eBay. Anything that does not sell or is paid for on eBay will get uploaded onto here. And then each day, the unsold players will be in the store during the break. At any point, people can buy them. And then whatever is not sold will carry into the next day until we get to Sunday. And then finally, if there's nothing, if it still hasn't sold, I'll keep it. But should be pretty fun. So the LA sold for $37.50. Not bad. Let's see if it gets paid for. $37.50. It's not bad. The nice thing about an item selling for over $2,500 on eBay is the fees cap. So it goes from like 12% down to like 3%. So there really isn't, there's some incentive to sell something that's worth more than $2,500 on there. So on a $3,700 sale, I probably net maybe $3,350. It's not bad. I think I paid $3,250 for the card when it was a SGC 10. It's not bad. It's a failed cross. Romero Rojas. Sites Montgomery. Yarte de la Cruz. Modern Prospects Rafaela. Lugo Osorio. Top 100 Espino. Peguero, Malloy, Ellie de la Cruz, Lunar. Nick Gonzalez, top 100 Atomic to 150 Pirates. Cabrera Serta. Rookie of your favorites, Cassis. Cowser, Juan Alonso, Blue, Ray Wave. Am I doing good in this one? I've hit two pretty decent cards for myself. Ortega Ruiz, so I'm probably at like break even so far. Rookie of your favorites, Gorman. So anything else would probably be gravy for me right now. Arias Crawford. Modern Prospects, Lawler. Mercedes Lee. I've got some high hopes for that Pearl pack, though. Obviously, I want anyone to hit on that. Any of you guys would be ideal. But if the fates align, so be it. We might have a color coming up, though. And that's second last stack on the board right here. I'm not going to say what it is. It could be chrome. I'm not going to say what it is. It could be non-auto. It could be paper. It could be an auto. It could be a non-auto. Top 100 Nick Gonzalez. Mesa Gilbert Lunar. Speckle auto Colin Palus. I have not seen him at all in 28 cases. Colin Palus. 299 Speckle. Gaminero Wagner. Sites McLean. Belstros Grego. I haven't seen him at all. Tavares Rodriguez, or if we have not remembered it, Emmanuel Rodriguez, top 100. Almost Santana. There are a few pitchers you actually like in this set. It's just crazy how it works that way, Tim. Like you know the pack odds, you know the chances, right? And they've got two guys you really care about, and you could probably throw in a third if you go for like Keith. So like three guys. But they're playing at home, though, and they play really well. Or they're playing at home. They play really well at home. Modern Prospects, Munoz. Simon Encarnacion. Did you watch last night's game? Rookie of the year, Mitchell. Clifford Bowen. Brito Garcia. That's one thing with the rule change that I think a lot of people kind of fell under the radar. Top 100 Veen. And that's the reduction in divisional series. Ori, Neto, Atomic. A lot of people don't realize it, but they went from playing each other roughly 18 times a year down to 12 times a year. So now you're going to play every single team at least once, which means every other year they're going to be having a home game with each team, which is awesome. Before that, the Yankees probably come to Dodger Stadium maybe twice every 2 decades, 3 decades. And now they come every other year. That's awesome. That's great for baseball. Spotlight, Gunnar Henderson, Arroyo Sweeney, Top 100 Arias, Johnson Blyce, Modern Prospects Mejia, Mervis Watson Gutierrez, Sites Rafaela. I think that really fell under the radar for the rule changes. De Los Santos Gomez. A lot of people didn't really pay much attention to that, but you're seeing some divisions with like crazy winning records. Luciano Fernandez. I think the entire AL East is above 500. Top 100 Jet Williams, which is almost impossible if they had the older scheduling. Sussex Brown Jr. In the older scheduling, when you're playing every team in your division 18 times, it's impossible to have 2 teams come out of the same division or 3 teams come out of the same division in the wild card. But now you can. Sites Cowser, Bastidas Almonte Aqua Shimmer, Jesus Alonso, Top 100 Harris, Purple Paper Osuna, Vaquero Rada, Modern Prospects Mayer, Jones Genoa. Rookie of your favorites, Vargas. Holiday Chorio. You think so, KK? I don't know, man. A lot of things have not gone their way. Baez Wood. Like last year when they started so hot, I would have said maybe last year was their year. Rookie of your favorites, Henderson. Rafaela Chacon. But as well as like the Rays have been playing, Corbin, Spotlight, Young, Laura, Top 100 Volpe. And considering the new structure and how the playoffs work, the Rays don't have to worry about the first round. I don't know. And then the Astros are always really solid. It's really tough. The AL is so strong. And then you have like up-and-comers like the Rangers who are just scoring like crazy, run their differentials. The O's are playing really well. I don't know, man. I'm a Dodger fan, and I'm a little bit more optimistic about the NL. Really, in my opinion, you got 2 teams that are going to make it to the World Series in the NL. Braves, Dodgers. But, you know, health matters. Asuno Blanca. Wagner Gonzalez, Sites Montgomery, Martinez Sang. All right, we might have something special coming up in the second stack. Cedeno Boyd. It's a shimmer though, so let's dial down our expectations a little bit. But I think it's an orange shimmer. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm right. Maybe it's gold. Alcantara. Montgomery Gilbert. Maybe it's a non-auto. Maybe it's an auto. Parada Jorge. Rookie of your favorites, Nolan Gorman. It really could be anything, Doyle. Jorge Anthony. I'm trying this new thing out. Modern Prospects, Colmenares. Ramirez Thomas. Top 100 Ramos. Burgess. All right, orange. Orange, you glad it's an auto? It is blue and red. Could be pitcher. Shortstop. Nice Red Sox. That was a nice hit. Frelly Orange Shimmer to 25. It's a nice hit. Juan Perez Jr. Top 100 Mayo. Rodriguez, Jorge. I did say a little while back, I said maybe the strategy is you buy the teams that no one else is buying. James House. This is a weird run. Sites Davis. Jones Frias. I had an offer out for $110 for the Red Sox. No one took it. Overall, pretty nice case. We do have that Pearl still in 2 more boxes. Modern Prospects Blyce. Lee Gonzalez. Top 100 pages. We've only had 2 base autos so far. Avina, Lunar Lara. So, Rodriguez, Figueroa. The law of averages would say both those autos are base. Can we beat that? Can at least one of them be numbered? Can we beat that? Earlier this week, we had a case with 3 base instead of 4. Man, my throat. We also had a case with 5 instead of 4. But worst case scenario, in this case, we have 4 base. Man, my throat. This is bad. How am I going to scream when there's a Drew Jones if I can't even talk? Okay. Another roar. We do have another case in the store. We have, I think, 18 teams left. If you guys want to make offers, by all means, go ahead and send them. Or maybe 17 teams left. That'll run around 7 o'clock. So about 49 minutes from now, case number 2 will start. Any teams not sold by 7 o'clock will be kept and we'll get going. This will be my last break until the 30 caser on the 13th. This is my last break until the 13th. That is 10 days away. For those who do want to join the 30 caser, teams are live on the website right now, www.bedtimebreaks.com. It is first come, first serve on teams. Teams will remain there until Tuesday. And then once we get to Tuesday, teams will turn into players. And then you'll have 2 days to buy the players. On Thursday, remaining players will go on eBay. Those will end on Sunday. Any players not paid for by Monday night will be uploaded onto here. And they'll stay on here until the duration of that 30 caser. I think the exception of that would be some of the bigger names. So like if Drew Jones doesn't sell by next Monday, we'll probably just keep it. But like if it's Corbin Carroll or maybe someone else, they'll stay in the store, and if they hit, they hit. And the law of averages says both these should have base autos, but we have beat the odds before, and we do have the Pearl. Just 2 base autos so far, Braylon Bishop and Angel Genoa. All right, boxes 11 and 12 of case number 1. We do have another case in the store. That break will start in about 44 minutes. Good luck. Sites Valera, Cabrera Cerda, Cowser Solano, Top 100 Lawler, Blyce Arroyo, Modern Prospects Ellie De La Cruz, Johnson Galop, Rookie of the Year favorites Mitchell, Watson De Leon Speckle 299, Mervis DePaula, Rookie of the Year favorites Cassis, Arias Crawford Isaac, Purple Paper Cade Cavalli, Montes Spotlight, Lee, Top 100 McLean, Mesa Mercedes Mayer. Got a little weird run there with triplets. Modern Prospects Termar Johnson, Wagner Beltre, Sites Luciano, Grego Caminero, Belstras Fernandez. Top 100, Jason Dominguez. Orai Brito. Romero Jung. Rookie of the Year favorites, Josh Jung. Yorte De La Cruz. Modern prospects, Jackson Holiday. Lugo Ramirez. Top 100, Taj Bradley. Malloy. Mercedes Lunar. And we have a blue. Nice. We did beat the odds. We did beat the odds. So at worst, we have 3 base autos. It is yellow. It is an outfielder, Jace Avina. You go Brew Crew. True Blue, Jace Avina to 150. Should have been a base auto. Peguero Dominguez. There you go, Brew Crew. Top 100, Hence. Gomez, Atomic Peroso. Should have been base. De Los Santos Aponte. Sites Frelick. Will we have our first 2 base case? Luciano Fernandez. Will we have our first 2 base case? The 2 base case would be amplified by the fact there's a pearl. Because then you'd have 11 numbered and 2 base in 1 case of hobby. Those odds would be insane. So far, Fat Boy, we still have the pearl. And the pearl could be anything. It could be most players. Only one person will be happy, though. Granted, there's 4 cards, and the non-auto pearls also sell. They do pretty decent. So there's 4 chances at something, but only 1 chance at that auto. They're not numbered. The non-autos are not numbered, but they are short printed. You can assume they're probably printed less than 10 times. Or about 10 times. Modern prospects, Christian Hernandez. Brown Jr., Ellie De La Cruz. Top 100, Blaze Jordan. Ruiz, Sosik, Julian Lunar. Ortega. All right, last box. So there's 150 players on the checklist, right? Now there are 119 auto potentials in the Pearl. That's between prospects and rookies. If all of those have 10, that means we have 1,190 Pearl packs. And you get 3 base per. So that's 3 times 1190. That's 3570 divided by 150. The print run's about 23 or 24 on the non-numbered pearls. 23.8. So it's numbered. It would be printed less than an orange. No, it couldn't be 30, Twirtle, because there's more players on the checklist for the Pearl than there are autos. Cites Rafaela. Autos, there's 119 Pearl autos, and then there's 150 players on the Chrome checklist. Garcia Corona. De Jesus Almonte. Top 100 Sotstrom. So like 2/3 of what you're saying. De Luther Davis. Maybe a little less. Modern prospect De Los Santos. De Leon Perosa. Rookie of your favorites, Batty. Still really, really good. Yeah, to 22. Yeah. That's what I said. I think I said 23, 20, 22.8, 23. It's also the first year. It's all the first year they did that, so. I think the long-term hold on that is whether or not they reproduce it again next year. I think the pearls in general were received pretty well. I think people generally like it. It adds another level of like chance in these breaks. Most people consuming these boxes are in breaks, or they're buying chasing something. Oh, the Ellie Deli Cruise was paid for. Nice. Solid. Again, I was hoping for a little bit more. But I think it's a solid sale. $37.50. It hit $37.50. Sorry, one sec. I'm just trying to free up some space here. But again, that's not terrible. It's not terrible on eBay because after 2,500, it's capped at like 3% fees. So even on that sale, I'm clearing like probably $3,400, $3,350. So I'll take that all day. I think that's good. That'll help me buy a case for that 30 caser. Sanchez Deson. Sanchez Acuna. Spotlight Drew Jones. Almost Dominguez. Top 100 Gutierrez. Acuna Simon. Modern Prospects Drew Jones. Neto Solano. Blue paper Vaughn Grisham Braves. Tavares. Top 100 Vaquero. Bowen Santana. Sites Volpe. Chorio. Will this last auto be base, or will it be numbered? If this is numbered, from a color standpoint, probably one of the better cases you're going to see. We'll see right now. Top 100 Cortaya. Green Colas, I think it's base. I think it is base. Nope. Lawler, Lubier, maybe. Still a chance. Rookie of the Year favorites. Grisham. Rucker. Jace Jung. Blue Ray Wave. Modern Prospects Chorio. Hernandez Arroyo. Top 100 Mead. Graham Harrison. I think I'm seeing blue. I think I'm seeing blue as in the color of the card the name is printed on. Do we have a redemption? Do we have a redemption? We do. Come on. Let's beat the odds. Make it numbered. Let's beat the odds. Make it numbered. Let's beat the odds. Make it numbered. Orange. It is numbered. Rookie of the Year favorites autographed orange. And it is Adley Rutschman. What a hit. That is nice. Congrats, O's. Wow, that is cool. Wow, that is cool. What a case, guys. And there's a pearl. Only 2 base. Man, that is insane. Montesino Mejia. Top 100 Williams. Congrats. Charles almost. Yeah, the O's are such a good play in this. Tim, I'm telling you, you're going to love having them for that 30 caser. Ben Kunzme Ramirez. They're one of like the only teams that has 3 fronts you're looking at. McLean, Julian Perez. They have a solid prospect first. They have probably the best second-year prospect, and then you have rookies Rooshman, and you have really good inserts. It's like a solid play. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You have a really good first. So you have a really good first. You have probably the best second-year prospect in the set. And you probably have the best rookie in the set in Rooshman. Unless you think Corbin Carroll is. Or Gorman. It's like kind of debatable, but that is a nice hit. It is going to be sticker, but still, like, Lawler's not a rookie in this. So Corbin Carroll would be the Diamondbacks rookie. Gorman would be good. Modern prospects, Colas. It's really the big ones you'd be looking for. There's a couple of smaller ones. Montes Martinez. Wow, what a hit. I like that. Top 100 Crawford. I'm not sure, Fat Boy. Some of them are on cards. Oh, we also have... What a case. We also have a Prospector Special. Those are numbered to 49. What a case. Brooks Lee Lunar. Folks, only 2 base. We have a Pearl. We had 11 numbered autos. A Prospector Special. What a case. Oh, boy. And it is yellow. Shortstop Tavares. Nice hit, Braves. This is number to 49. There you go, Atlanta. Those are so cool. They don't comp for as much as you'd think for as rare as they are. They only come number to 49. Perosa Jung, but it's still a nice hit. This year's design is a lot easier to gem than last year's. Last year's has the golden nugget all the way around, which made it very, very difficult to grade. This year's is a little bit easier. You do have rounded corners, would make it a little bit easier on the bottom. Again, it's numbered to 49. They're numbered to 49 because it's gold, and gold was mined in 1849 with the 49ers. Brooks Lee. A lot of crazy things happen in this case. Now, what is this going to be? Good luck. First one. So it should be third card, right? Third card is the auto. Montesino. Peyton Graham. Jace Jung, Tigers. And the auto. This is backwards. I know it's backwards. Tigers. That's, I think, one guy, maybe. Abel Bastidas, Tigers. He is their chase. Detroit Tigers. Detroit Tigers. He is the Tigers' chase. Tigers were listed for $55 and they did not sell. 8 out of 10. All right, folks, recap time. And then on to selling case number 2. Montesino. Peyton Graham. Statistically speaking, this case was kind of insane, an oddity in itself. Again, you're probably never going to see a hobby case with only 2 base autos again, especially when you have a Pearl pack in there as well. All right. We also had that Prospector Special, which is super rare. Recap for case number 1. All right, Lunars. Lee Julien Mercedes, Laura Gilbert Ellie de la Cruz, Burgess Gutierrez Williams, Rodriguez Sweeney Holiday, Abel Bastidas, Herrera Ramirez, Chorio Rojas Santana, Osorio Jorge Baez, Juan. Atomics. Olmos Peroso Jorge, Neto Isaac Rada, Baez Mayer Young, Bastidas Eli de la Cruz Blanco. Spotlights. Drew Jones, Montes Carroll, Gunnar Henderson, Adley Rutschman Arias, Green, Eli de la Cruz Gorman, Holiday Vaquero Harris. Numbered paper. Grisham, Cavalli, Osuna, Arnanda, Martinez Orange, Herrera, Lara Montesino, Jung de los Santos. Chrome. Jace Jung, De Leon, El Monte, Top 100 Nick Gonzalez, Atomic, Alonso, Abel Bastidas, Gold Shimmer, Jason Dominguez, Zavala, Yarte Chorio, Garcia Frias, Top 100 Jordan Lawler, Orange, Alonso, Bergola, Brito, Prospector Special, Tavares. We had 2 base autos, Angel Genoa and Bishop. We did have a Pearl pack, the non-autos, Graham, Montesino, Jung. We had 11 numbered autos in this case, which is, you'll never see it again in hobby. Abel Bastidas Pearl to 10. Rookie of the Year favorites, Orange, Adley Rutschman to 25. J. Savina True Blue 150. Pelus Speckle 299. Cam Blue Lunar 150. Cedeno Atomic 100. Arias Green Grass 99. Rodriguez 499. True Blue Michael Arroyo 150. Orange Frelly, Orange Shimmer Frelly. Darnich 499. Yeah, it's really nice hit. Solid case, folks. Again, statistically speaking, number of just numbered cards, the random stuff, the Pearl pack, this Prospector Special. You're probably never going to see a case like that again. Kind of crazy. And it had some big hits too. It did have some big hits as well. Question is, what teams will sell for number 2? And what teams will not sell for number 2? Taking offers on teams. Break starts in 25 minutes. Break number 2. Break number 2 starts at 7 p.m. Pacific. Statistically speaking, you're probably not going to see a case like that again. You will certainly see cases that have a higher value because you'll have superfractors, reds, all that. But as far as like hitting pack odds, there's some bunch of random stuff. I like random stuff. I think it makes things a little more interesting. As well as you can plan for something. Something will always surprise you with random. Your words. I can't repeat that. All right, good luck on the A's. Break starts in 23 minutes. Oh, now you're being greedy, but I like it. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it. You buy into the break to get the cards. Diamondbacks, Reds, Mariners, Blue Jays, Red Sox, Angels, Marlins, Astros, Rangers, Tigers, Padres, Cardinals, Nationals, White Sox, Pirates, Phillies, Royals. Good luck, Swatcher. We do have a 30 caser coming up. That'll be the next break after this. So after this break, we won't be live until the 13th. 13th, we're doing a 30 caser. Thirty 30 caser. It'll be spread out over 6 days. It's going to be a pick your team. The prices are already live on the website for the pick your team. Any teams not purchased by Tuesday will be split up into players. And then you'll have 2 days to pick up players. And then any players not sold by Thursday will go up on eBay. And then anything not, you get the idea. It's a bunch of things. But the best price is going to be teams right now on the website. There's no sales tax. You can use a firm to do 4 interest-free payments. And you can have the lowest cost per case. And then by Tuesday, it'll be split up into players. There'll be a premium on that. And then so on and so forth. We have 15 teams left. 15 teams left. Diamondbacks, Reds, Mariners, Phillies, Blue Jays, Red Sox, Angels, Marlins, Stros, Rangers, Royals, Cardinals, Pirates, Nationals, and the White Sox. Break starts in 19 minutes. If you're interested in a team, send over an offer. We start in 19 minutes. Cards, Nats, White Sox. I'll do 100 swatch. Cards, Nats, White Sox. I'll do 100 for you. Are they not fan? Did someone already buy them while we were live? Oh, someone already bought them. Sorry, swatch. Someone bought them while we were live. 5-star cards bought the Nats. I just didn't mark them off, I guess. It must have been during the live. Let me know if you want those other two. I think I'm missing something else too. What else didn't I cross off? Something else. What else didn't I cross off? Pirates. 13 left. AFM. I'll do 65 swatch. Shipping costs, I don't know. It's tough. It depends. You want to do it? Just give me a sec. Can't see the chat. One sec. Still can't see the chat. Yeah, Twirtle. Give me a sec. Should be in this stack right here. Sick hit, man. Did you get it? Or I want to do it again. Did you get it? All right, perfect. You got it. It's nice. Again, it's insert, so it's not going to be... I got it, Mark. Good luck on him. It's an insert, so it's not going to be as big as if it was his rookie. If that was his rookie orange in this set, you're probably talking... gosh. I haven't comped it, but I would think his rookie orange is probably several $1,000 card if it grades out. But an insert, it's still going to do pretty decent. It's not going to be as big as that, but yeah, we pulled in the orange Nolan Gorman non-auto of the Rookie of the Year favorites. It's nice because it has a little bit of like the chrome in between, so it's not all orange. There's like chrome trimmings on it, which makes it look really nice. Break starts in 14 minutes. But again, that's why the O's are such a nice play. Just because you're not just chasing one thing. Like so many different things could come that would make you happy. So I like it. Diamondbacks, Reds, Mariners, Phillies, Blue Jays, Red Sox, Angels, Marlins, Rangers, Royals. We start in 14 minutes. In about 5 minutes, I'm going to go use the restroom. And come back. I wouldn't go that low. I do 65 on them. I do 65 on them. Diamondbacks, Reds, Mariners, Phillies, Blue Jays, Red Sox, Angels, Marlins, Rangers, Royals. I think that's 10. Yep, 10. Will we get another Pearl? It's 1 in 10 case. Diamondbacks, Reds, Mariners, Phillies. Yeah, so on that Ellie, I actually netted 34.50 before shipping. So that's a really good sale. I'm actually really happy with that. Ten teams left. In about a minute, I'm gonna go use the restroom. You can make offers on teams if you'd like. So I'll do that swatch. Sorry, I just saw that. Good luck. 9 teams left. 9 teams left. Break starts in 11 minutes. 11 minutes. All right, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I am taking offers on the remaining teams. We have 9 left. We start in 10 minutes. See you soon. Sorry. Nothing. Nothing. I don't know. We did the recap already. Nothing that's standing out too much. Flex. I'd have to go through it again. If you give me a sec. I'm not wasting any time. We got 7 minutes to kill here. Let's see if we got any White Sox in here. White Sox, White Sox, White Sox, White Sox. White Sox, White Sox, White Sox, White Sox, White Sox. No, not a single numbered card. Sorry about that. It's kind of the odds. Cheapest team, so. Good luck, Jax. Philly's gone. You know me, I don't know what's inside the cases. I can just hope that it's a good case. That above anything else. Hopefully it's another good case. Best of luck. 8 left. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes to go. Diamondbacks, Reds, Mariners, Blue Jays, Red Sox, Angels, Marlins, Rangers. We do have a 30 caser. The next live I have will be the 30 caser. The start of the 30 caser part 1. Probably it's tentatively scheduled right now for 10 a.m. on Tuesday the 13th. That might go up an hour to 11. But it's about a 12-hour live per day. It'll be 2 hours per case. We'll do 3 in a row. Then I'll take a 2-hour break. And then we'll do 2 more in the evening. So if we start at 10 a.m., we'll be done at 10 p.m. That'll be 6 days in a row. And then all cards will be in the mail Tuesday the 20th. Tuesday the 20th. 30 cases of hobby. Break number 2 starts in 4 minutes. We have 8 teams left. 8 teams left. Three minutes. 3 minutes. Diamondbacks, Reds, Mariners, Blue Jays, Red Sox, Angels, Marlins, Rangers. All right, 1 minute. Diamondbacks, Reds, Mariners, Blue Jays, Red Sox, Angels, Marlins, Rangers. If they don't sell, we'll keep them and then we'll run. All right, I'm gonna start deleting teams from the store. Rangers, Marlins, Angels, Red Sox, Blue Jays, Mariners, Reds, Diamondbacks. Jax, I accepted the Phillies offer, but it's still showing up in the store for me. I think it's just because the offers are lagging a lot. But it should clear. Did you see it clear on your end? I did accept it, so I think it just takes like a minute or so. Let me see if it's on the CSV. Sometimes it takes a minute. Jax. Yeah, I'm seeing both of them on there, so you're good to go. All right, we'll get started. Both payments cleared. Good luck, everyone. There it goes. It just went through on my end. See if we can get another pearl. I want to see a true orange here. A little bit better than a 25% chance at a true orange. A little bit better than a 50% chance at either a true orange or an orange shimmer. Last case we had 2 orange autos. We had an orange shimmer Frelly and an orange insert auto of Adley Rutschman. So certainly a bunch of color. We also had a pearl auto in that case. We had an atomic auto in that case. We had a green grass. We had a 2 true blues and a blue lunar. So a bunch of low numbered autos in that case. See if we can repeat. Good luck. Again, if we do pull a pearl, it's a 10% chance, but if we do get a pearl, it'll be the very last thing we open up. I do like to see that on the front end, just in case. I know it's getting a little late for those on the East Coast. I'm not trying to make you guys stay up, but just letting you know if we do have a pearl, it'll be the very last thing we open. Should be done around 9 o'clock, babe. How you doing? Should be done around 9 o'clock. All right, boxes 1 and 2 of case number 2. Good luck. Sites pages. Parada Montgomery. Anthony Acuna. Top 100 Rafaela. Yellow paper glider to 75. Ramirez Jorge. Burgess Ramirez. Rookie of the Year favorites Francisco Alvarez. Forgot about him. It's another good rookie in this class. Francisco. Bastidas Juan. Modern prospects Blyce. Baez Martinez. Rookie of the Year favorites Moreno. Brown Jr. Luciano. Sosik Gabriel Gonzalez. Top 100 Noel. Ruiz Alex Ramirez Atomic. Ortega Lubir. Sites Painter. Crawford Jace Bowen Lava. Modern prospects Colmenares. Urias Arroyo. Top 100 Kyle Harrison. Lee Brian Acuna Lunar. Mercedes Mejia. Rookie of the Year favorites Riley Green. Wagner Mesa. Spotlight Cassis. Gaminero. El Monte. Top 100 Christian Hernandez. Belstros Grego. Modern prospects Marcelo Meyer. Gilbert Parosa. Top 100 Mason Wynn. Arroyo Randy De Jesus Lunar. We're going to have backwards autos this case. It is red and blue. Red and blue. Red and blue. Dodgers. All right, let's get you a DePaula here. DePaula. Give us a J, JD, JDE, JDE. Nope. Keith. Damon Keith. And it is a speckle Damon Keith to 299. First auto. Blyce Muncy. Damon Keith to 299. We did not have a speckle in the last case. Nothing more nerve-wracking than the auto coming at the very end of the box. Nothing more nerve-wracking than that. There's this tension that builds up as you go through a box. Sites Walker. Watson Johnson. Pink paper Bryce Harper. Mervis Cam. Top 100 Lesko. De Los Santos Gomez. Modern Prospects Termer Johnson. Fernandez Boyd. One box down, 11 to go in case number 2. My next live won't be until the 13th. The next live will be on the 13th. That's when we're starting the 30 caser. Sites Lawler. Rafaela Chacon. Young Fernandez. Top 100 Montgomery. Osuna Blanco. Wagner Jorge. Rookie of the Year favorites Josh Jung. They're already on the website. So if you go on to www.bedtimebreaks.com, they went live about 20 minutes before I went live today. So you can go grab them. They'll be on there until Tuesday, at which point on Tuesday we'll remove the teams and we'll start breaking it out by player with a premium. You'll have 2 days to buy the players, and then after that on Thursday we'll have players go on eBay. So kind of a combination of a few ways. Martinez Sang. Modern Prospects Drew Jones. Hey, Hobby G. Cedeno Thomas. Rookie of Your favorites Parasa. A pink lunar coming up. Frias Kumar Rocker 199. Jones Galop. Top 100 James Wood. Lee Arias Atomic. Avina DePaula. Sites Mead. Chorio Rodriguez. Modern Prospects de Los Santos. Holiday Aponte. You're not just saying that because you have a big one of his cards? Nice. How many does he have right now? Top 100 Cowser. Baez, Axel Sanchez, Lunar. Rodriguez, Ellie De La Cruz. Rookie of Your favorites, Rushman. It's not bad. Frias James. Spotlight Jung. Jones Isaac. James, the orange sapphire sold. It is gone. Just ended an auction. Top 100 Arroyo. Avina Lee. Modern Prospects Colas. Rodriguez Mayer. Top 100 Grayson Rodriguez. Rada Lunar Mercedes. Another red and blue. Another red and blue. This one is Dodgers again. Can we get a JDE? Can we get a JDE? JA, Juan Alonso. This one's base. Vaquero Dominguez. Sites Rucker. Chorio Jones. Their first base auto of the case. Probably have 3 more. What do you mean the catch? Holiday Junk. Top 100 Marte. I mean the details, there's no catch. Rodriguez buys. It's just a lot of cases that you're buying. Modern Prospects Chorio. James Solano. Yeah, so the teams are already live on my website, www.bedtimebreaks.com. You can currently buy the teams until Tuesday, and you would get all chrome, all numbered paper, all inserts, obviously all autos for 30 cases from that team. On Tuesday, any teams not sold will be broken up into players. So you can then buy players on the website until Thursday, and that would be for all 30 cases. And then on Thursday, any players that are not sold will go on eBay for a 3-day auction, which ends on Sunday, so next Sunday. And then any players that are not sold on eBay or paid on eBay will come on to here, in which point you can only buy them on here for all 30 cases. It's 6 days, 5 cases of hobby per day. 6 days, 5 cases of hobby per day. We start at 10 a.m. on Tuesday. We'll do 3 cases. We'll end around 4 o'clock. I'll take a 2-hour break. And then from 6 to 10, we'll do another 2 cases. So every day will be 5 cases from 10 to 10. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. All cards will be in the mail on Tuesday the 20th. But teams are already live on the website. On the website, there's no sales tax unless you live in the state of Nevada. And you can use a firm to do 4 interest-free payments across 4 months. I'm a one-man show. I do all the breaking, all the sorting, all the packaging, all the selling. So it's going to be probably a month's work in 1 week. Which ones? Do you mean 2 more sold? We've had 4 sell. Just 2 haven't. I'm waiting for them. Four have sold. Dodgers, Orioles, Mets, and Yankees. If you look, Mets and Yankees are listed for $1 million. So so again, if we can get to, I don't know, 10, 15 full team sell, that makes life a lot easier on the back end for the player side, and then we'll go from there. But like some teams are so cheap from a team standpoint, like the Pirates, I think are listed for $45 a case, something like that, for 30 cases. That's like ridiculously cheap. They might not be 45. I think it's the Nationals that are 45 per, something like that. I don't know. But there are a ton under 100 per. And again, volume. Just a ton of volume. A lot of cards in that break. I am a tad bit concerned about the top two teams. I think someone will. I think someone will take the Rays eventually. That or the Caminero spot. That one I'm not too worried about, especially on eBay. Someone will. I'd be more concerned maybe about the Diamondbacks or the Reds. The Yankees and Mets are reserved. I'm just waiting on payment. That's why they're listed for $1 million. Because no one's gonna, you know. Yeah, that's why. So no one snipes that person. I did tell them if someone does buy it for $1 million, I'd split it with them. So I would send that person every card I own. I've got some nice cards too. Not $1 million worth, but yeah. I'd even give them every single team in the break. It's a deal. That is a deal. Christian, tell them it's a deal. You imagine paying fees on that? 2.6% on $1 million. I drive all those things to you wherever you were in the world. It would be straight up white glove service. I think a lot of us have that dream. I don't think it's just you. But that would be the dream. But then again, money doesn't make people happy. It helps. It doesn't make people happy. You have several kids who have their heads on right. They're growing up. You can enjoy them. No, for sure. I know. There's like a point of diminishing return, right? Like you want to hit it like still on that upcline, on the incline. But at some point, once like your necessities are covered, you have a roof over your head, you have food on the table, you have a little bit to like spend with and have fun. I feel like there's almost a plateau, and then there's probably a level of like super wealth where like depression sets in, because at that point of the super wealth, there really is like no meaning, no purpose, unless you create the purpose. So I think it's kind of like, a hill. You see so many like successful, wealthy people commit suicide, and I always wonder like why, but I think that's probably the reason why. All right, boxes 3 and 4 of case number 2. Sites Trodio, De La Cruz Romero, Yarte Herrera, Top 100 Jackson Jobe, Malloy Lugo, Peguero Arias, Rookie of the Year favorites, Carroll. Cabrera Cerda, Modern Prospects Christian Hernandez, Causer Ramos, Rookie of the Year favorites, Britt Batty, Peroso Jordan, De Los Santos Garcia, Top 100, Ellie De La Cruz. Jones, Frias, Atomic. Acuna Rojas. Sites Volpe. Blue paper Malloy, $4.99 Braves. Chorio Neto. Modern prospects Jackson Holiday. Tavares Osorio. Top 100 Robert Hassel. Santana Susik Lunar. Olmos Sweeney. Rookie of your favorites Landler. Simon James Wood Blue Raywave 150 Nationals. But yes, that break is going to be kind of crazy. Tremendous amount of value, just so much volume. If you look at the pack odds of what you can hit in 30 cases, it is insane. It is insane. Spotlights Parasa. Bowen Gutierrez. Top 100 Valera. Brito Clifford. Modern prospects Ellie De La Cruz. Orai Williams. Top 100 Nick Gonzalez. Deson Boyd. Is that purple? Maybe it's purple. I think it's Rockies. Rockies. Brito. That's the guy you're chasing. Brito Atomic Brito. Nice hit. To 100. Juan Brito. Nice hit. Rockies. That is their chase. Sanchez Bishop. Sites McLean. Charles Sanchez. Benconsme Rodriguez. Top 100 Brennan Davis. Julian Perez. Modern prospects Simon Wan. Montes Encarnacion. 3 boxes down, 9 to go in case number 2. We've had 2 numbered so far. It's about on pace. Should have 6 more. Sites Frelick. Brown, Ellie De La Cruz, Yellow Lunar to 75. Sosek Herrera. Top 100 Amador. Ortega Ruiz. Crawford Urias. Rookie of your favorites Grisham. Lee Arias. Modern prospects Lawler. Mercedes Ramos. Rookie of your favorites Vargas. Lugo Yarte. Meloy Encarnacion. Top 100 Tiedemann. Peguero Brian Acuna Atomic. Serta Garcia. Sites Valera. Calzer Cabrera. Modern prospects Mejia. Arroyo Osorio. Dude, it's crazy. He is so good. You just gotta hope that someone his size can stay healthy. I currently don't own any. My very last Ellie De La Cruz first auto is gone as of an hour ago. So I'm not saying that trying to sell something. He has all the tools. The problem is his size. So if he can stay healthy, he has the work ethic clearly to put in the work, right? The guy signed for 65,000 as a teenager. He didn't have an $8 million signing bonus. So he was able to work his way up to being the number one prospect in baseball. It doesn't happen by luck. It doesn't happen by, it wasn't gifted to him. He worked to get there. So he has the work ethic for it. The question is, can he stay healthy? Top 100 Parada. Blaise Almonte Lunar. He's not just going to wake up one morning and stop throwing 99 miles per hour. Johnson, Sweeney, or running as fast as he does. Rookie of your favorites, Gunnar Henderson, Mervis Watson, or smash the ball as hard as he does. Spotlight Rushman, or Gunnar Henderson, Gomez, Gutierrez, Top 100 Priester, Green Paper Rojas, Fernandez de los Santos. I read an analysis on him the other day, and they were saying what he is capable of is like a switch hitting O'Neal Cruz with, I think, something else. It was like the power of somebody or the speed of somebody else, but it was like a crazy comparison. But I don't know. Just modern prospects: Rafaela, Luciano, Williams, top 100 Mayer. I wish we could run more 2022, but no one buys the other teams. Almost Lunar Sanchez, another blue and red. That is now 3 Dodgers out of the first 4. Will we get a JDE this time, Tim? No, but it is a good one. Myros Hendrick Martinez. Can we get numbered? Base Myros Hendrick. Should have probably 2 more base in the case. Simon Zavola. Seitz Sodstrom. Clifford Bowen. Dodgers are batting .750 in this case. Brito Bishop. Top 100 Jackson Holiday. Romero Orai. Modern prospects Samuel Munoz. De La Cruz Rodriguez. 4 down. 8 to go in case number 2. All right. Boxes 5 and 6 of case number 2. 5 and 6 of case number 2. Sites Valera, Mercedes Lee, Mesa Martinez, Top 100 Bush, Caminero Wagner, Grego Dominguez, Rookie of the Year favorites Josh Jung, Gilbert Belstros, Modern Prospects Drew Jones, Montgomery Jung, Rookie of the Year favorites Barasa, Arroyo Refractor Luis Garcia, Blyce Arroyo, Top 100 Cole Young, Termar Johnson, Blaze Jordan, Atomic. This is case number 2 of the night. Our next live will be in 10 days when we start the 30 cases. 30 cases of hobby. Watson Mejia, Seitz Sodstrom, Gomez Mervis, Modern Prospects De Los Santos Almonte, Top 100 Westberg, Fernandez Lunar Ortega, Luciano Perosa, Rookie of the Year favorites Andy Rushman, Purple Simon 199. Again, the teams will remain on the website until Tuesday. So if you want to buy the teams, they will be cheaper if you buy them for all 30. Susik Brown than if you buy the player. Corbin Carroll Spotlight, Ruiz Acuna, Top 100 Montgomery, Crawford Ortega, Modern Prospects Colas, 30 cases of hobby, Arias Ramirez. It's on the website, my friend. Top 100 Gutierrez. It'll be broken up into 6 days, 5 cases per day, 12-hour stream times 6. It's going to be crazy. 30 cases of hobby. De La Cruz Arroyo Lunar. Auto Royals. Kansas City Royals. Give us a Charles. Gavin Cross. Not bad. Numbered Cross. Blue Lunar Cross. Take it, Royals. 150 on the cross. Yarte Gonzalez. Seitz Veen. Malloy Lugo. Peguero Boyd. Top 100 Vaquero. Solid hit. So those prospect autos, second year prospects, guys from 22 draft. This set is loaded with them. Again, it's not going to break the bank, but it certainly helps. Cabrera Cerda, Modern Prospects Jackson Chorio, Cowser Lebeer, Seitz Rafaela, Graham Aqualunar De La Cruz 125, Montesino Munoz, Top 100, Jet Williams. Garcia Corona. www.bedtimebreaks.com for pre-sales on the 30 caser. Randy DeJesus, Gavin Cross. Rookie of your favorites, Grisham. The Luther Davis. Modern prospects, Jordan Lawler. De Leon Zavala. Rookie of your favorites, Miguel Vargas. Chacon Rodriguez. Rafaela House. Top 100, Zach Veen. Cole Young, Atomic Brooksley. Blanco Gonzalez. Sites Montgomery. Wagner Asuna. Modern Prospects Rafaela. Sang Figueroa. Top 100, Espino. Martinez, Lunar, Henry Davis. Another prospector special. Folks, these prospector specials are supposed to come every like 15 cases. They're numbered to 49. This is our second one in back-to-back cases. They do not come this frequent. It might be the same player too. Elijah Green. This one's nice. 49 Nationals. There you go. That is numbered to 49. Cedeno Bergola. Should not be coming every case. Trust me. Gunnar Henderson. Green Colas. Spotlight Chorio. Someone wants to run the pack odds on that. Lawler Lara. Top 100 Arias. Hernandez Rucker. Maybe that means we have another Pearl. Who knows? Modern Prospects Mejia. I'm telling you, it's harder to get that than it is to get a Pearl in a case. It is harder to get that than it is to get a Pearl. Or just as hard, I should say. Harrison Berry. Top 100 Colas. Blue paper Kenny Gomez. Holiday Ruiz Lunar. Auto coming up. It is orange. Maybe Mets or Stros. Mets or Stros. No, Tigers again. Abel. I keep forgetting there's another orange team. Base Abel. Baez Alonso. Sites Davis. James Rodriguez. Frias Genoa. There's a lot of ink on this card. And they ran out of pen. That is a Sharpie. Top 100, Emmanuel Rodriguez. Oh, I put that up there. Lee Jones. Modern Prospects Munoz, Avina Wood. All right, we're halfway through this case. We have 6 boxes to go in case number 2. We've already had 3 base autos, so I think we'll have 1 more in the last 6. That would get us to 4. Last case we had 2. But we've seen some pretty rare things come out of cases. Was it earlier this week or last week? We had the Hidden Gems, which is every 607 cases of hobby. So we have seen some crazy things. That is almost 2.5 times more rare than a superfractor auto. Put it in perspective. The 30 caser, it's in 6 parts. If you guys go to my my page and bookmark all 6, it'll make it easier for you to find each of the parts. But the first part starts Tuesday the 13th, and it'll be a 12-hour stream each day until that Sunday. For 30 cases of hobby, that's 360 autos. Should be around 240 numbered autos. There'll also be about 3 pearls. Of the numbered autos, we can expect around 8 true oranges, 8 orange shimmers, 6 true gold, 6 gold shimmers, 14 true blues, 14 blue lunars, about a 66% chance at a true red auto, about a 66% chance at a red lava auto, and about a 13% chance at a superfractor auto of a prospect. So 30 cases will have some insane hits. To put it in perspective, this right here is my 29th case since release. I've had 11 jumbos and now 18 cases of hobby. So less than 30 cases overall. And if you go to my Instagram, since the very start of Bowman 23, which was about 5 weeks ago, until today, once today's is uploaded, and then look at all those hits, that would be in less cases than what's going to be happening that week. So a ton of potential. A ton of potential. Hey, Hoop. I'm trying to remember. Not in this case. I'm trying to remember if you had any in the last case. Kind of blanking out a little bit. Last case was insane. We had obviously 13 autos. We only had 2 base autos. It's all number, right? Numbers game. At least there was the atomic Baez. I think there's a couple other stuff, but we still have a half case here. We'll see how it goes. I can give you a pretty good discount on that. I can give you 996,500 off of the listed price. It's a really good deal. I had a couple people ask why they're listed for $1 million, but darn. All right, take it back. I did say if someone bought it for $1 million, I'd give them all the cards I own, and they would get every team in the break. I've got some nice cards. Not $1 million, but I'd even drive it to them. It's a good deal. Seitz, Hassel, Marvis, Santana, Gonzalez, Pink, almost Muncy, top 100 Crawford, Bowen, Simon, Clifford, Cam, A. Gronk, rookie of your favorites, Alvarez. I tried calling you guys back earlier, Orai, Brito, but I think I already missed you guys. Modern prospects, Blyce, Romero, Lara, rookie of your favorites, Moreno, Sanchez, Charles Sweeney, top 100 Mead, Ben Kunzme, Atomic Blyce, Perez, Gutierrez, Seitz, Lawler, Julien, Blue Ray Wave, Aponte, Modern Prospects, Colmenares, Montes Williams, top 100 Sotstrom, plays Jordan, Montesino Lunar, Peroso Herrera, rookie of your favorites, Riley Green, Jones de los Santos, Spotlight Montes, Acuna Urias, top 100 Gavin Williams, Chorio Neto, Modern Prospects, Marcelo Mayer, Tavares Ramos, top 100 Volpe, Corona Fernandez Lunar. Auto coming up is blue and red again. Well, we have a fourth Dodger. This one's a Cub. Cubs. MBS. Moises Belstros. Moises has been hot lately. Base. As our fourth base of the case. Garcia. Seitz, Ellie De La Cruz. Montgomery. Are you seeing his market pick up on your end, Hoop? I should say Christian. Christian's more in Chicago. You're not really in Chicago at all. No, I meant I was talking to Christian, but I'm not sure if he's still in here. Moises has been playing really well. Jesus, you saw the pricing is pretty good, right? It's cheaper than I normally have it. Per case, the averages are pretty low. Davis, Rojas. I'm really just concerned about like the top 100 Cartaya. But if like 2 of those top 3 can sell and I have to eat one of them, I won't be too upset. Chorio, Leon, DeLuther. Modern prospects, Turmer Johnson, Deson, Osorio. I just need like 2 of those 3. And I think the Rays will sell. The players will, yeah. But I prefer if the team sold. That way there's significantly less work. Still a lot of work, but sorting 30 cases by team and then having to take those teams to do players. If I can like bypass that if I can, that'd be awesome. But it is what it is. The name of the game. I can't avoid it. But if I can reduce it or minimize it, that'd be great. I'm a one-man show, so I do all the sorting, I do all the packaging, all the breaking, everything. So as much as I can minimize. But that's why the prices are so cheap on the teams. The players will... There's going to be a premium on the player prices. Seitz, Kauser, James, Rodriguez. There will be a premium on the player prices. Frias, Jorge. Top 100, Sweeney. Lee, Jones. Avina, Thomas. Rookie of your favorites, Nolan Gorman. Rodriguez, Speckle, Fremi. So here are the pack odds. Okay, I'm going to give you the pack odds. I did it for the big stuff. So it's 360 boxes. We should have 8 true oranges, 8 orange shimmers, 6 true golds, 6 gold shimmers, 14 true blues, 14 blue lunars. There's a 66% chance at a true red, a 66% chance at a red lava. These are all autos of prospects, not rookies or anything like that. These are prospect chances. There's a 13% chance at a superfractor auto of a prospect, which is pretty good. That's better chances of getting that than a pearl in one case. And then roughly 3 pearls. Those are the bigger stuff. And obviously there's stuff for like inserts, there's stuff for rookies, there's stuff for non-autos. Suzuki purple, modern prospects bias. So there's a ton of hit potential. It's going to be insanity. Chorio, Perez. Rookie of your favorites, Mitchell. Rada, Baez. Vaquero, Aponte. Top 100, Acuna. And here's another way to think about it. Hoop. This right here is the 29th case I've opened since release. 29th case. So that's less cases than what's in that break. And if you look on my Instagram for the hits from all those cases, plus whatever's today, that's in less cases than what's in that break. There's been some absolute fire in those 29 cases for almost every single player. I hit some nukes. Yep. There were some killers in there. Jones, Gabriel Martinez, Atomic, Chacon, Ellie De La Cruz. So put that in perspective. I'm working on it. I told one of them he can get it done. I don't know. What do you think? You think I should get it all from one person, or think I should split it up? Sites Luciano. It doesn't matter to me. I can probably get roughly the same price. Young Rafaela. Modern Prospects Green. Blanco Isaac. No, no. So the two reds came from, oddly enough. So I bought it on DealerNet, and the guy drop shipped it from someone who sells on the app. So it would have been on their that would have been on their pages. I'm not gonna tell you who, but it was and those end up being my cards, so I might send them a little care package. Yeah, it's kind of nuts. Top 100 Martinez. I might send them a little thank you letter in the mail. Asuna, Lubir, Lunar. They was drop shipped from someone who breaks on here. Wagner, Mayer. Rookie of the Year favorites, Cassis. Martinez, Sang. But they don't. That page doesn't do much baseball, so I think that's why they drop shipped it. Cedeno, Beltre. Top 100 Watson. They don't do much baseball, so they probably would have never opened it, or they probably would have sat on the shelves for a while. But they're pretty big operation. Holiday Chorio. Am I gonna have? Yeah, no, it's already in the works. I should have it like a week before. I'll probably have everything by Thursday of this week, and then that's like 5 days before the break. Modern Prospects, Brady House. Baez, Fernandez. Top 100 Johnson. Parada, Lunar Deluther. Auto coming up. Orange. Orange. O's. Adam Crampton. Refractor, Adam Crampton. No help. It's only me, 100%. Anthony Solano. So I'll be doing all the work. Sites Frelick. Jorge Clifford, 199. Pink Clifford. A red Clifford would be nice. Nolan, it's about a month's worth of work in 1 week. About a month's worth of work in a week. There will be some deep hibernation afterwards. Ramirez Galop. Top 100 Chorio. Juan Burgess. Modern Prospects Diane Jorge. Bastidas De Paula. Yeah, I'm taking a brief break before. So I'm not breaking until the 13th. So this is my last break until the 13th. I'll be going to the Angels game on the 11th or the 10th. Oh, the 11th? Sunday the 11th? So that should be pretty fun. Get to see Otani for the first time in person. Until next season when he's in a Dodger and I'll be at every single game, but until next year. No. I live in Vegas. But there is a chance I might be moving back to LA. Potentially. It's not really that. I don't really gamble. I don't really go out and do anything. It's more so just secluded. I'm in Henderson. We got young kids, so there isn't like the greatest healthcare out here. So I feel like if you're older or if your kids are older, it's a great place to live. I like it a lot, but people are nicer than Los Angeles. I lived in Los Angeles for 30 years, and the people are just generally just terrible. It's a generalization, but being someone who was born and raised in Los Angeles, people are just mean out there. It's a rat race. Everyone's heads are down. Always traffic. Just angry people. Family. It's hard. You got 3 kids, 3 under 3 years old, and not having like help, I think is hard. And then the healthcare. Healthcare out here is rough, especially for like pediatrics. Like getting an appointment for anything is impossible. So sometimes you make sacrifices. You go, you do what's right for the family. I think having all our family in Los Angeles makes it the right move. But are these all backwards? No, just that first card. Depends though, Nolan. Like I said, I think everywhere you live, you're going to have positives, negatives. No one has perfect weather. Everyone's going to have to deal with something. But the homeless situation in Los Angeles is like awful. It's so bad. We should be done with this break around 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock. We'll do a recap at the very end, and then we'll sign off. Again, the 30 case break, that's 30, is already live on the website, www.bedtimebreaks.com. Teams will stay on there until Tuesday. So you have until Tuesday to buy them. Now, buying on the website, there's no sales tax unless you live in the state of Nevada. And you have the option of paying through a firm, which allows for interest-free payments. Nolan, it's a hybrid. So until Tuesday, you have a chance to buy teams at a discounted rate. Now, you're buying the team for all 30 cases, but you're buying it at a discounted rate. On Tuesday, teams will be pulled, and then all teams will be broken out into players, all remaining teams. There'll be a premium applied to the players because of the additional work. You'll then have 2 days to buy them on the website as players, and then on Thursday, any unsold players will go on to eBay for a 3-day auction. Any unsold players on eBay or any players that are not paid for will then go into Whatnot, and they'll be there until the following Sunday at the very end of all 30 cases. So people can buy them across, whenever they want. But just know, the further along that chain, the more expensive the players and the teams get. So if you're interested in 30 cases of a team, it will be cheaper per case right now because there's no sales tax. You can do interest-free payments over 4 months. So there's a lot of options there, and it's discounted already. If you wait it out until next Tuesday or the following Tuesday, 10 days from now, it could be significantly more expensive, and it might not even be available. All right. Yeah, Gene. So the website has a firm, so people can do interest-free payments through a firm. You got to qualify for it, but there's that option. Some people use it. Some teams are listed. There's a team listed for 15 grand. So if someone can split that payment up over 4 months, it's not bad. Interest-free. I got some backwards here. Sites Chorio. Romero Orai. De La Cruz Dominguez. Top 100 Merrill. Lugo Yarte. Malloy Solano. As far as like getting volume, you're not really going to find a better deal than that anywhere. Just crazy amount of volume in a short period of time. Rookie of your favorites, Gorman, Peguero, Robert Perez, Purple Raywave, Modern Prospects, Baez, Serta Gelof, Rookie of your favorites, Mitchell, Montes Julien, Jordan Almonte, Crampton Refractor, Top 100 Muncie, Pink Paper Jason Chorio, Perosa, Termar Johnson, Atomic, De Los Santos Perosa, Sites Volpe, Acuna Jones. Yeah, it's not gonna be a bigger one. Modern Prospects, Elijah Green, Neto Acuna, Top 100 Manzardo, Chorio Luis Garcia Lunar, Tavares Ramirez, Rookie of the Year favorites, Cassis, Olmos Santana, Spotlight Jackson Holiday, Simon Martinez, Top 100 Pedro Leon, Clifford Bowen, Modern Prospects Brady House, Brito Jung, Top 100 Rocio, Fremy, Eric Brown Lunar, auto coming up. Another orange. It's been an orange case. This is blue and orange. Stros. Astros. Can we get a Clifford? ATR Andrew Taylor. Base Andrew Taylor. Desaun Lubier. So last case had 2 base. We already have 5. Law of averages. Andrew Taylor. I use a consigner. He's one of the top eBay sellers for sports cards, and I ship him cards every week, like 300 to 500 cards every week. He has them listed up and ends up sending me payment once they sell. So it's really the only way I can do it. So like all the cards that are like $10 to $100, I send to him. I'll sprinkle in some like nicer cards too, just so it's like incentivizes him to do it. And then the nicer cards, like the bigger autos, I get graded, and then I'll try and sell them after they're graded. But most of the stuff just goes raw. So a lot of really good deals on those eBay stuff. It's really the only way to do it. I get so many cards that if I just hold on to them, it's wasted potential. Sites McLean, Sanchez, Austin Charles Lava, Sanchez Arroyo, Top 100 Austin Wells, Benkensmith Charles, Modern Prospects Dying Jorge, Perez Mejia. All right, 3 boxes left in case number 2. Sites Mead, Colas Cedeno, Green Bishop, Top 100 Andy Pages, Rucker Lawler, Hernandez Rodriguez, Rookie of your favorites Carroll, Graham Harrison, Modern Prospects Christian Hernandez, Montesino Encarnacion, Rookie of your favorites Brett Batty, James Rodriguez, Frias Figueroa, Top 100 Jose Ramos, Jones Atomic Herrera, it didn't start that way, Nolan. I almost exclusively started doing football and basketball, but over time it's transitioned to mainly just Bowman. There just isn't value in the basketball or the football with the way they run them. It's usually just new release after new release, and then you got to sell it as soon as you get the card. Otherwise, the value is like half. At least with Bowman, you have a long play. There's potential. There's really high ceiling when the boxes are so cheap. There's a lot of reasons for it. Lee, Bergola, Seitz, Rucker, Rodriguez, Avina. But I rip it almost exclusively for the same reason why some people only buy into it exclusively. Modern Prospects, Holiday, Chacon, Barry, Top 100 Harris, Rafaela, Lunar, Max Muncy, Young, Munoz. I think once the classes get a little bit better in basketball and football, Rookie of the Year favors Langlers, if they can cut down on the parallels and the one-of-ones and all that. Blanco first, Roderick Urias, Aqua Shimmer. If they can do all that, change it in better classes, I think there's value. But until that happens, you can't tell me chasing Kenny Pickett and Purdy are going to pay off long term. Just don't see it. Spotlight, Termar Johnson, Asuna Cross. Top 100 Mayo. Lee Sang Wagner. Modern Prospects Ellie De La Cruz. Martinez Zavala. Top 100 McLean. Bastidas Corona Lunar. Auto, another orange. It's been orange case. Strohs again. Another Taylor. This one's Speckle. All right, we have 2 autos left in this case. Two autos left in this case. We need something big. Baez Wood. Sites Pages. Vaquero Rada. Jones House. Top 100 Alcantara. Holiday Chorio. Modern Prospects Simon Juan. Baez Gonzalez. All right, 2 boxes left in case number 2. Again, 30 cases starting June 13th. Teams already live on the website. One sec here. Just freeing up some space. orange. I think it's an orange non-auto. Okay. Last two boxes of case number 2. Good luck. Sites Rafaela. Harrison Hernandez. Graham Cam. Top 100 Romo. Corona Montesino. Garcia Gonzalez. Rookie of your favorites, Josh Jung. Davis de Jesus. Yeah, it's an orange non-auto because the autos are flipped around. Modern Prospects, Drew Jones. The Luther Boyd. Rookie of your favorites, Parasa. Avina, Blaze Jordan, Blue Ray Wave. Rodriguez Gutierrez. Top 100 Luciano. Chacon, Gabriel Gonzalez Atomic. Rafaela Williams. Sites Montgomery. Blanco Young. Blue Paper Bo Naylor. Modern Prospects de Los Santos. Osuna Herrera. Top 100 Brooks Lee. Wagner Gabriel Gonzalez Lunar. Another one of these. We had one of these yesterday. Aqua Sites Ellie de la Cruz 125. Lee Sang Ardias. Rookie of your favorites, Adley Rushman. Cedeno Martinez. Spotlight Vaquero. Colas Ramos. Top 100, Oswaldo Peraza. Lawler. This is the second Aqua Sites LE in 2 days. It's number 125. So, what are the chances? Let's see if we can get something big to end this case. Let's see if we can get an orange or a gold to end this case. We do have an orange non-auto in the last box. Can we get an orange or gold auto to end this case? Green. Modern Prospects Colas. Rucker Muncy. Top 100 Elijah Green. Chorio Lunar Christian Hernandez. It is yellow. Yellow, 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 yellow. Padres Vote. Vote Refractor 499. Holiday Osorio. Sites Davis. Rodriguez Baez. James Rojas. Top 100 Jordan Walker. Jones Frias. Modern Prospects Blyce. Lee Sweeney. Last box. For anyone who has any questions about the 30 case break starting on the 13th of the month, you can hit me up on Instagram at Bedtime Breaks, and I can answer any questions you might have. Should be fun. Sites Painter. Susik. Gilbert. Nice. Kyle Harrison, True Orange, non-auto. It's a nice hit. Montgomery Perez Jr. Top 100 Blaze Jordan. Anthony Parada. Jorge Alonso. To go along with your True Orange Kyle Harrison auto you got a couple cases back. Rookie of your favorites, Grisham. Burgess Ramirez. Modern Prospects, Jordan Lawler. Juan Genoa. Rookie of your favorites, Vargas. Fernandez de los Santos. Luciano Isaac. Top 100 Bradley. Brown Atomic Paroso. Susik Mayer. Sites Walker. Ortega Ruiz. Modern Prospects Rafaela. Crawford Beltre. Last stack. Last stack should have our last auto. We'll do a recap, then call it a night. Again, if anyone has any questions about the 30 caser, you can hit me up on Instagram at Bedtime Breaks. You'll have until Tuesday to purchase those teams, at which point prices will go up and we'll break it up into players. Yep, I'll send it over as soon as I'm done with this. I just have to, probably in like an hour or so. About an hour or so. Whatever email you're getting your notifications from on Shopify is where it'll go. So just keep an eye out for it. Top 100 Lawler. Arias Lunar Luciano. Lee Fernandez. Rookie of your favorites, Henderson. Mesa Mercedes. Green Paper Yelich. Alvarez Spotlight. Wagner Jorge. Top 100 Hence. Grego Caminero. A lot of value in that break. Again, a lot of people are going to be buying into cases of hobby anyway in the next month. You might as well get it all in one go. You can budget for it. It'll be cheaper. You're getting it all from the same spot. And if you only do one case a month, which I know a lot of people don't, but if you only do one case a month, it's not going to be for you. But a lot of people will buy into breaks the whole month. Modern Prospects Mejia. Moises Thomas. Top 100 Carter. Cabrera Cam Lunar. Auto is Either Rays or Blue Jays. Rays or Blue Jays. Blue Jays. Can we get a Bonilla? Bonilla, 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 Bonilla? No, Luis Garcia. Purple. Man, that was a rough case. We went from a crazy case in the last one to a rough case this one. Kowser, DePaula. I went from a crazy case to a rough case. All right, we're going to do a recap. And then we'll do it. Sites Luciano, Blyce Arroyo, Johnson Aponte, Top 100 Dominguez, Mervis Watson, Modern Prospects Munoz, Gomez De La Cruz. That is the case. We did have 5 base autos in this one. Last one we had 2, so big spread. This is case number 29 since we started. So if you go back after I post the hits from today, the first case in this one, if you go back through the IG for the last 29 cases. Bedtime breaks. Lunars. Cam Luciano Hernandez Gonzalez. Corona Muncy Garcia. Brown DeLuther Lubier Montesino Fernandez Ruiz. Davis Arroyo Ortega Sanchez Almonte Boyd. Susick Mercedes Sanchez Acuna De Jesus. Spotlights. Alvarez Vaquero Johnson Holiday Jones Montes Chorio Carroll Henderson Parada John Cassis. Yelich Susick Naylor Chorio Suzuki Chorio Gonzalez Gomez Juan Rojas Malloy Harper Figueroa. Atomics Beroso Gonzalez Herrera Johnson Martinez Blyce Lee Jordan Acuna Frias Arias Ramirez. Orange Kyle Harrison. Blaze Jordan, another Aqua Sites Ellie De La Cruz. Arias Charles Perez. Clifford Leon Aponte. We had another Prospector Special Elijah Green. De La Cruz Garcia Ellie Wood Rucker Bowen. Base autos. Taylor, Belstras, Bastidas, Martinez, Alonso. Purple, Luis Garcia. Refractor, Vote. Taylor, Speckle, Crampton, Refractor, Gavin Cross, Blue Lunar. Atomic, Juan Brito, Damon Keith, Speckle. That is case number 2. Again, folks, teams are live for the 30 caser. www.bedtimebreaks.com. Teams will be up there until Tuesday. That's 30 cases, 3-0. On Tuesday, we'll adjust prices. We'll put a premium on players, and then players will be live for 48 hours. And then around 6 p.m. on Tuesday, we'll pull the players and we'll put them onto eBay. They'll be on eBay till Sunday. And then anything that's not purchased or paid for on eBay will come onto Whatnot probably Monday night, about 12 hours before the start of the break. And then they'll stay on there until Sunday when we finish all 30 cases. If anyone has any questions, Instagram @bedtimebreaks. Have a good one.